Oh, sorry. I was muted talking to nobody. I'm just trying to fix the view here. I was trying a new layout and I was having problems with the chat. It kept screwing itself up and resetting. So I think I've got it fixed. So we're going to take a look at the pre-market as we slowly get everyone waking up, getting ready for the trading day. Oh, hopefully today is much better volume so we don't fall asleep at the helm. See, it's already screwed itself up again. Yeah. I don't know why the chat, it's refreshing. Maybe they changed something on the website, but I can't get it to stop refreshing for some reason. Maybe it's because I went to AMC comments. I've done some. And see, it just starts scrolling all over the place, even though it shouldn't. Very weird. Well, it's slowly going back up. Maybe it's going to correct itself. I'm getting there. I'm not even touching it right now, so I don't know what. Seems like every time someone types and then see, then it resets. So weird. It's like it's in a perpetual state of scrolling. All right. Well, the chat might be down for today if I can't figure this out. I thought I got it down, but it is giving me the troubles. Easy fix. I just scroll up, but why is it being such a butt? Let's see, maybe the link was bad. Maybe that will do it. Alright, let's check if that's good. J is the letter. Nope. Just somebody offering Zimbabwe dollars. Okay, the last guy is Mr. Chit. This is weird. This one's not moving, but I'm in a chat right now that's moving. Is there a difference? Daily thread. One is comments. Yeah, this is getting confusing. Okay, if I click that, am I even in the right one? Sorry for the delay here. Just This whole thing is janky today for some reason. Okay, this is the right one. Oh, don't click that. Don't click that. Click that. All right, hopefully that fixes itself. Now it's a little cut off. All right, there you go. So let's take a look at this pre-market, why that holds. So we're at 812, which is here. And I am unmuted. Good. I'm not talking to myself anymore. 812, 821, 812, a little lower. That is weird. It's like it's up here, but it's not. It's right here. I guess because there's just too much crap. Yeah, so they're stacking. All right, so that's decent actually. That's decent. So that gets us out of the blood gulch of here. That gets us back to peak just before closing, which is good. And then if we go back a couple days, it gets us to basically midday peak. So that's a good sign if it holds. Yeah, it gets us right back into all of this. All of this. Very good. So that means this is over. These are over. So we'll have to see how big the dip is in the morning. Ah, fuck, it's broken again. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have to see how big the dip is. If the dip drags us too far down, gets us into like the 760s, 740s, then poop. But if we can stay high, then we have the ability to get out of this, drop. In fact, we might even gap up, depending on how happy everyone is. So we'll see. All right, I'm going to try to figure this out with the last couple minutes we got going here. I'll just keep this zoomed in so we have an idea. So that U shape, if we look at it now, we did get our U shape, but it was just deeper and longer. So that's good. I was hoping this would be a U, but you know, so that's healthy. That's a very healthy shape, because we've basically gone as far as we can down, and now's the time to go out. So that's good. That's all positive. Didn't really like this janky downward slope, but the volume kind of did us in. But there's nothing saying we can't do this again, especially if we break certain metrics, which would probably be about the same levels. We'd have to get kind of up here. Then we might have a breakaway. Yeah, we'll see. It's not easy to predict with any certainty, I should say. I mean, you can predict anything, but the certainty is going to be out the window. Maybe it has to be all the way scrolled to the top. We'll see. And that way, when the page refreshes, it stays at the top. I'm going to try that. Okay. That means the chat's going to be a little delayed. I'll try to fix it in the 10 minutes we got left here. Responsible wrap. Yeah, it's about 4 messages delayed right now. Getting there. Alright, I'm just gonna have to let this chat be a little delayed, unfortunately. I just want to see if it resets itself. The chat's moving quick enough, you're not gonna miss much, but there we go. I'm just gonna catch up on you guys' chat at work time. Good conversation. Yeah, sniffy sharpen. Sniffing the Sharpies. Good stuff, good stuff. I just spam the chat with a link to itself. Let's see how many people click it. Good stuff. All right, 5 minutes till party time. Whew. Right. Five minutes on the clock, exact. Reddit's testing my creativity at making up stories involving apes. and I feel the need to buy a whole bunch of ape-related paraphernalia. Like we have a cereal here that's I think it's Fruity Pebbles. It's a knockoff, but it has a big ape on the front of it. And so people bought it and kept putting stickers on it saying my jimmies have been rustled. And I'm like, maybe I should start eating garbage cereal in the morning. Get some ape flavoring. Or crush it up into a fine powder so you can have a rail of ape. Yeah. No, it's looking pretty good pre-market. Whoa, just full screened. My bad. Close that. Minimize. Alright, making the chat a little bigger so I can see you guys from a distance. There we go. Yeah. I'm not too well versed in options. The theta is the time price component. Or the amount it declines per element of time, whatever that's measured in. Oh. Yeah. What is it measured in? Days, hours, seconds? Oh yeah, that's given because the value drops to zero. But I guess if you were trying to sell it, then the theta would basically be your the realization that we're getting to worthless, therefore the value is dropping, and then you could measure that as a Greek. Well, we're about to open. Oh, time to get off the couch. Get into the party. Okay. We on the clock we have it's 29:35. 29:36. Let's see where we open. No, premium's lost. All right, we opened at 8:08. Volume is 1.19. Not bad. 1.2 million. 803. $806. Well, that's the nature of options. Options are pretty barren. Option calls, I should say, are pretty binary. Hello, Mr. Bradley from the UK. Welcome to the global affair. Yeah. All right. A little bit of turbulence. We haven't decided where we're going yet. No selling, that's good. Look at that volume, it's almost nothing. So that's good. We might just see this completely destroyed by green. If that's the case, we might go for a little bit of a run in the early morning. Let's see. Well, volume took a dirt nap, so we're not doing anything. Hmm. Did we freeze? No, we're still going. We're on 1 minute timers. Yeah, the volume just went like down to 13. Yeah, there we go. Volume was 5. Now we're at volume. That's 400. God, look at that volatility. What's our spread? 5 and 7. Oh, that's why. We have a 2 cent spread, so we're going to jump about medium-sized one of these guys everywhere we go. Yeah, that's why that happened. So right now there's no buyers and no sellers. Holy crap, we only traded 500 shares. Something's wrong. I'm not getting proper volumes. There's no way. Let me reload. Something was wrong there. Really? 500 and 1K? What the hell is going on? Alright, well we have a breakout on 4K volume. And the spread is decent. Very nice, very nice. Volume's committed, so we should hold most of it. Probably say we're probably going to go back down to 17, 18. It's not worth selling on the peak yet, though. We still probably have legs. Yeah, it's good volume. It was a weird delay. 500 volume. That is weird. So that was probably about, what, 8? Yeah, that's 8K volume. That wasn't much. Just no sellers. So that's a pretty good sign. 13K on the open. This is 2K. It's a little bit of commitment. 3K. So 1K pushback. Ah, that looks good. Okay. I'm going to make a fake buy. It's a little aggressive, but I'm going to buy on this. The volume is going up. The buyers are clearly stronger than the sellers. I'm going to just make a shitty trade. This isn't a great one, but I'm just going to put my money on it. I'd buy any part of this red as it goes down. So that would have been a loss. Let's just, yeah, take a better position. Yeah, see, it's a little high. Like we could go back down here possibly. But if you buy the bottom of that red, you could bail right now. Get yourself easy 7%, 0.7%, or let it ride and maybe get up to 2 or so. We'll see. I don't think it's going to completely destroy this screen. Excuse me. Ugh. People are thinking this is the gamma squeeze. Not at all. 3,000 shares does this to the stock. That's nothing. People trying to pump and dump. They think also the 10% fee is really killing it. That 10% fee means nothing. Ooh, look at us go. Looks like this bad trade is gonna get popped. Yeah, it's never good to catch falling knives. More often than not, it fails. But whatever. I felt like doing something other than staring at nothing. Hello, my name. Welcome. Ooh, at least we're in the eights. That's good. We could have been batting the low sevens. The next screen will come back and tell us what's going on. It's just a bounce and a roll, or do we have legs? Yeah. Yep. We have to get a green here. Yeah, okay. If we can hold that 8 seconds, then we'll see the next one. That'll tell us. Oh, very nice. Maybe a tiny bit of a retraction on this one. We're too high. I don't know actually what this is going to be. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a big red that engulfs. No, fuck it is. I'm thinking it's going to be a small red. Just because we went up too high, so that's why we jumped down. Whew, that's some heavy. Oh, well, no, that's some heavy selling pressure. Uh, Looks like whoever's playing today is just big dick swinging. Our volume's still, we're still at 1 million. We're not even close to where we normally are at volume. So this is just extreme volatility, I guess. Like that was 5,000. That's just garbage. Like that's 30,000 to move us on one of these sticks. And we pretty much did all of that on 8. So a third of the people required to move. Yeah, you can see there's our volume now, and there's our volume, midday. And then if I keep scrolling, it's going to auto adjust. But here, if I keep scrolling, our volume on open, it's pretty decent, These guys are what, 7, 13. Let's get a reasonable number in there. 21. What's this guy? 27. 31. And that's a shit day. 25. 28. Yeah, let's get a good day when things are going proper. 44.93. Yeah. Anyways, this is piss low, causing us the volatilities. Let's just clear all drawings. So this is going to bounce, it looks like. But we still have to do our dip. We haven't done a dip yet, so I think we're just, what's it called? Defying gravity here. We should have a roll. So let's say it goes, like this kind of deal. Oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. It's kind of hard to tell since people are dumping both ways and the volume's so low. If we get back into like the 4 5s, but for the morning, that one was 13, 8, 9. 9, 6, 4, 2. We're starting to get there. The volume's starting to get back up. 6. We want to be above 5 at least, I think, to give us some normalcy. Oh, someone just alerted me that GME is going vertical, but that's not it. Oh, they're not wrong. Now it's going vertical. Holy crap. That's, somebody just did 17,000. Beefy. That's heavy volume for them in the morning, I think. I think GME is usually sub-million in the morning. Let me check. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Maybe not. Oof. They got some good volume. But yeah, they're starting off slow like we are this morning. Aside from that, what's AMC? Are we seeing that volume? We're not. Dow, NASDAQ are both gapped up but crashing. Well, that's more crashing than this. That's 600 going down to 400. Rebounding, that's good. GME's going vertical. That's going to retract. Oh, we're finally catching up. Can't remember yesterday if I was saying AMC or GME was leading. So they go up. Interesting. Volume is nearly 6 million. Where are they seeing that? Okay. Just chill and eat some bananas. Yeah, but AMC was tanking with all theaters open, right? They weren't doing good in pre-COVID, so it scares off a lot of institutional investors. And I think AMC still has about 5 years worth of debt um, that they got to get rid of. Actually, it's more than 5 years worth of debt. It's 5 years worth of revenue, but they only actually make like 100 million, so they have 50 years worth of debt. Oh, that's quarterly. So divide by four. So 25 years worth of debt. So, they're still looking pretty bad. Um, this is good. Not much to comment on this. We're just going to enjoy the ride. Volume's picking up. We're pretty much vertical. Yeah. If you're looking to buy in, wait for the first dip. That could have been the dip back there, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to look at Rocket. Is Rocket rocketing? Last time I looked at it, it was negative 30 something. Did everyone get their stimulus checks? Is this what we're seeing? Rocket is turned into a submarine. Well played. Okay. Maybe once I. Damn. Uh, Once I make a second coffee, then maybe I'll look at Rocket. Right now, I'm just enjoying the warm blankets. Oh, I didn't want to get up. Let's take a look, just for shits and giggles. RKT, rocket companies. High velocity altern. What's your company? Well, we're high velocity alternative energy, rocket for short. So we're gonna replace fuel in cars with rockets. It's foolproof. You just push this button, and oh fuck, yeah, that's not too bad. It's only 2%, but mm, tasty. Now they're starting to make a pendant where they could have a breakout, but my guess it's going to be this. It's going to be a breakdown as these people try to secure their profits. Oh, sad pandas. I would almost be tempted to buy in around the around this territory, just because somebody's going to try to gap it up again. But so far so good for us at least. It's a good start. But yeah, I'd be still leery. I'd be looking for a dip. The rocket, what is it? It's the Dragon reentry vehicle. Just oh no, she's gone terminal. She's burning up on reentry. Yeah. Yeah. So far so good though. Sorry if you can hear construction noise in the background. For some reason, they're demolishing the hallway. So yeah, we're going into what could be a W. So I'm going to quickly run and get a second coffee, but if in the time I'm gone, if this pattern comes to be, or you start to see that form up, that could be a buy. So if this doesn't like break down into a dip and we start to see the forming of a W, especially if we start to get over this piece, which would put us at 16, then you can buy for at least this piece here. And then it'll go about a couple minutes here, and then you have to decide if it's going to crash or go up. But that could be an easy buy there if you're looking for a quick buck. But we have to not roll at this point. And I should be back in 3 minutes or less. Delicious coffee. Oh, and somebody mentioned today that uh, Reddit was the jungle. And I'm like, we could play Welcome to the Jungle on open. It's just the law of the jungle here. You know, there's apes and chimps, and only the best of the apes get to go to the moon. But you got to earn your way up there. You got to get your space dollars or your ape credits. I'll have to think it out a little bit more, but there was some good lore being formed there. All right, it's going to take a minute to boil water. So we did break down. So yeah, we failed to produce the W, so there we're going into a dip. All right, so that's good. So where are we? This is today. This is yesterday. So buying anywhere above 773. See how low it takes us. That was a pretty large volume drop. Massive, actually. 34. Damn. That's pretty big. That is 1946. Yikes. That's a pretty bad retraction there. So that would have been someone probably selling from this yesterday. They basically rode it all the way to here and said, "Oh shit, I need my money out," because it's either lost money or they're holding on to it. But that's pretty good. Um, the next group of people that are high volume are up here, so they would have gotten out already as well. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think we'll see another huge spike, which means the bottom should show up in a minute or two. All right, armed with another coffee. Good bounce. So that lined up perfectly to what I was saying. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, you know. Retail investors are not that bright. Generally, they're not that rich either, though. That's a lot of money. They basically got in probably here, watched it go all the way here, and they're starting to see red. So all of these people here, you know, are potentially looking to sell um, if it doesn't perform properly. And that might have even been, you know, some of them here and some of them getting cold feet here. And that's why you see larger volume. Who knows? I don't. Only estimates. Yeah, I take offense. Well done. Yeah, GameStop, if going into e-commerce, yeah. They would have to basically make Steam physical. I think it would be the only thing I can think of that would save their ass. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of how GameStop could survive. Like, specialty stores do exist. They just don't exist and make a lot of money. And the gamers are notoriously, you know, stuck inside. So it's not like they're going to go to their local sports shop to talk or go and get tools and talk. They're going to sit at home and play on the object. So maybe like if they sold hardware, but then you're competing in an ultra thin market that even, you know, Amazon can't even compete in the hardware market. They get beat out by Newegg and a whole bunch of other people. And then they ship you the thing and it's broken. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, exactly. Well, even Epic and Origin is, you know, not even competing with Steam. Steam's in a league of its own. Uh, now, are you looking for a buy-in point there, Wedger? Or are you done losing money? Your buy-in point's probably coming up, actually. Oh, okay. Sorry, just winning in the opposite direction. Wink. I got you. Oh, oh. Never done losing money. Yeah, that makes way more sense. As one Borat once said, great success. Your bank account. Oh yeah, you let your money loose, she runs away. I mean, it runs away. I don't have people locked in my basements. Oh God, local sports team. Whew, damn, Freudian slip. So the volume's still pitifully low, mm, but wondering if we're gonna see a commitment here. So that is still looking down. Too small, push back, gaps up. All right, I think it's going to go red again. Hard to tell. There's a lot of push up from the buyers. You can see all the stick bottoms, but the buyers are letting it go down before they push it up. So it's like the buyers aren't that committed. They're more reacting versus leading. Let's see if this gets crushed. How's our spreads? Our spreads are tight. We're back to a penny. Well, for the stock price to go up, you need more buyers than sellers. So that's the real basic of it there, Taddy. Um, but in the short term, just looking at this chart, uh, this needs to be a little bit bigger green. We need to get off the negative pressure of the dip, and then the buyers have to come in because the dip is over. And that needs to happen before 11 o'clock Because if it gets to 11, then we only have an hour for it to run before people start selling off for the weekend. So we need a good increase of buyers between now and let's say 11 o'clock, and then that should get us into the 820s. If we want to stay clear of the 820s, then we need nice organic growth, which we can't do in one day. So we would have to go up to like 980, and then we'd come back to 820 in a retraction, and that would sort of solidify the base. Um, so either way, we need a lot of buyers dumping money if we want to go up. If not, we'll just have a slow, gradual drain with sudden drops. All right, let's see if this is a dip. Nope, I don't want to. Potentially. 790 would be the next curve down. I would almost say the next red's a buy. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Yeah, I usually get burned on these guys, but because these could easily be S's and they're going to move quickly. But yeah, they like to roll. These I don't get burned on because it's obvious. It goes, it doesn't have enough steam, so it just kind of goes, bleh. And then of course it reacts. This was an overreaction, but expected. Same thing here, not enough steam, but it's recovered, but then it rolls. So it does look like it's still going down. Really hard to tell with all this shit volume. Mm-hmm. So if this red doesn't go too big, it might be a buy-in point. Mm, volume, volume, volume is showing commitment. Yeah, yeah. We need either more people willing to waste their paycheck, or we need institutional buyers, which basically buy and hold indefinitely, and then sell when it's ridiculously overpriced. Um, Institutional investors also have billions of dollars, so they're going to be the ones that do the most propping up. Um, but right now, it's just kind of when you're trading into the thousands of shares per minute, we're kind of in the dredge. So the few retail buyers and sellers are making this thing swing all over the place. There's no consensus or commitment. And I'm curious what's going to happen when we get closer to earnings. So that was a good buy-in point. Now is it going to hold? Nope. There'll be a little pushback. This might go back to little green. Or sorry, not little green, little red. Don't know how strong the buyers are. Since, yeah, like 4,000, 1,000, 5, 2, 8. Earnings are next week on the 10th, correct? It looks like we're gonna roll. Yeah, and we'll do kind of that potentially. If things go well, it'll level out. Yeah, we're not seeing enough buyers. Man, we started with such a good open too. Now we do normally see an uptick of buyers whenever the dip seems to be over. People do definitely try to time the dip, which means our downs are very pronounced because no one's buying while it's going down. They're waiting for it to stop. Since we had a kind of a false bottom back there, a few people are probably being burned. So they basically sold kind of here. They're going to amplify the down and be leery about getting back in. Such low volume. I wouldn't buy. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, it's just low volume. I was like, I didn't expect it to reverse like that. But yeah, such garbage volume. All right, what color are you going to be? You're going to green. And then wait till the sellers get a hold of you and put you in your place. Uh, 800 volume, 900 volume. 900 shares. Come on. That's like what? $1,000. It's almost $1,000. Okay. That's so sad. Mm. I'm still in at 11. Well, this isn't really resistance. This is low volume. So if someone buys $100 and another person buys $100, it goes to zero, but it's still $100. Like this looks like it's moving a lot, but it's really just this 2,000 times 8. So it's not it's nothing to write home about until this volume picks up and maintains itself. Because yeah, the first big, like I trade 60K, so I'm trading around 4,000 to 5,000 shares. So if I do a market order, I'm going to put a 5,000 up there. So I'm going to 50 times whatever these idiots are doing right now, and that's just me. So not to mention, the entire market and the rest of the world. So these numbers are very low. Um, yeah. Anyways, not uh, going after you there. Just it means we're sitting on a perilous sword. If somebody like myself decided, you know what, this is enough, I want out, I would destroy all that green right there with just my shares, or at least probably at this point, that's 4K. I destroyed this green right here, this last green. It turned completely red because of me. Yeah. Anyways, it's kind of shitty that we have low volume, but at least we're going into a V shape here. I still don't think it's going to hold though, but it's looking good. And that gap down. How's the spread? 94 to 90. Yeah, it's still a cent. So that's good. We're not jumping all over the place. Exactly. I don't advocate buy and hold as much as all these people are, you know, being silly about it. Basically, when you break even, let it run for a bit so you don't sell before you finally make profit. Because by the time we get back up there, we've already gone through all the pain. So there should be a little bit of legs. And then basically, yeah, as soon as it starts to turn, then you get out, buy lower, and then you rinse, repeat. Yeah, this might be a W. It's a little early to tell. You'll probably need about another 2 sticks. Yeah. A W would kind of make sense. I didn't expect us to recover so quickly. Because that drop was a little bit of overcompensation. Um, but because we dropped twice, you know, we reacted to the overcompensation, but then there was still selling pressure, so it just destroyed it. So we're not going to quickly rebound from that because we've um, proven that it needs to be down, if you will. So I expect this to drag out a bit more. And that maybe is what's going to give us a W. And if we do get a W, that should propel us out at, let's say 10:30. No, before 10:30. We should see this pattern complete. Yeah. 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 Swing trading's hard for that reason. But if you buy at any point during the dip and then just hope for the best the next day. But yeah, it sucks when you can't day trade because you can't protect yourself. But I think you get 3 buy and sells. I think. So within a 5-day period. Oh, well, as you can see, it's not that hard. Man, if you can hold and forget, if you can resist the urge to sell when you're negative 5,000, you know, you'll be okay. All right, so this is actually starting to form a bottom. Volume's still garbage. So we might be looking at a U. Be interesting where those two lines intersect is where I'm starting to feel we'll have a decision on what we're gonna do here. We're a little too excited. We got put back in our place, but now we're just kind of gradually building the bottom. So if you iron out these spikes, we're just doing a big U. And how's the markets? NASDAQ was down, Dow was down at that time. So we got a little bit deflated. Feels about right. So I would say now might be a buy-in period. Still a little risky, but I'm feeling positive here. Well, apparently other people were thinking the same thing. Yep. Wow. Either that or holy shit, I have the power of the gods. Yeah, I was like, you know what? This is starting to be a buy. Oh, okay, that's too high, so people are gonna sell. Yeah, yeah. And hopefully it doesn't overreact. It should stop about there. Then the next one will be the buyers getting back in. Then a retraction, then a buy, and then we're out of this shithole. This is TradingView on the screen. And it's chopped up. There's a timer website, Reddit, and there's actually 2 charts being shown here. And I just glue them together to try to remove some of the UI from TradingView. And that's what composites in OBS for what your viewing pleasure. But I like TradingView just because you can draw all over the screen. You can even actually write code. They have a thing called the Pine Editor, and you can actually write software to test ideas. And you can trade right in TradingView if you want. But this is American. My bank will not let me do that, so because I can just right-click buy and sell. I'd be god instead of having to type in the damn orders. That's too big. So if you're in right now, sell. That's too tall. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Holy crap. How is that staying up? That's too big. Yeah, that's better. So then this is well, this doesn't really count, but I was going to say this is going to be the retraction I just talked about a minute ago. But because it gapped down, you can see the stick doesn't actually start at the top. That's going to drag us down a little bit more than normal. So we might get another tiny red, and then we'll get green again. If we are not completely frozen. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so now this should just be green. Yeah, since that tiny red, I guess, got added to that one. Volume just kind of abruptly stopped. This should be about a medium green. Well, or not. Come on, volume. This is a buy. Ugh. There we go. No, getting pushed away. 2.1 volume. 2.8. This is going to end here. Okay, then this should be a green, because that should have been a green. Holy crap. All right, what the hell? We are overdue for a green. We're getting pummeled here. The hell's going on? Oh wow, the NASDAQ is just dropping. NASDAQ went from 0.5 to 0.7 in less than 2 seconds. Yeah, the NASDAQ is plummeting. Jeez. GME is holding. Dow is holding. Yeah, well, forget my should be greens. Just we went into a roll there. So that's what I would have said now. So basically, we didn't get a green, so we had pent up buying energy. And then because we gapped down and we still didn't get a green, then we basically in the same boat, all the people that are like, oh, I'm going to hold out to buy, go shit, it's going to roll. And then boom, look at that drop. But yeah, those two should have been green. And that would have got us out along that line. Now, if this is an overreaction, which it might be. No, NASDAQ still going down, 7.76. GME is actually going up. What is triggering this reaction? $7.25. NASDAQ is about to go -1. Damn. Yeah, NASDAQ's taking a nosedive. Look at that. That is some violent downs. Okay, it's flirting between -1 and 7.5. That's crazy swings. Dow, Standard and Poor. It's okay. Somebody else tanking? Currency's tanking. But that's alright because of yesterday. Damn. Alright. It's not too bad. I mean, what's that? It's only a few percents. We were kind of zoomed in there. It's 2% drop. Still though, that was heavy. I think, yeah, well, I don't know if this is tied to inflation. I'm not an economist, but definitely the volatility of the markets went up through the roof after that guy talked yesterday. Oh no, it's repeating ladder attacks. That's what it is. Wink. All right, this red has to not engulf this green so we can get back up. Yeah. NASDAQ's now -1. But yeah, that NASDAQ did plummet pretty badly. Like it was looking okay, and I looked up and it was like click, click, click. It just drops by like a lot. If you for an index, 5% is a lot to give perspective. So you're now at 1/5 of a lot. Whereas this stock, 20, 30% is a lot. 5, 10% is normal. Yeah. I don't think anyone's trying to game the market, especially not AMC. Like, who really cares about them? There is a lot of short interest, yes, but that doesn't mean there'll be criminality. They definitely use media websites to drive stock investment for sure. Um, but that's get to people to buy in, not really to get people to sell. But I guess if you have a lot of short interest, like you see the Motley Fool just comes out with a million articles. Yes, because it's popular and people are searching for it. And two, because, it's probably in their interest to whoever pays them that they write a certain style for certain stocks, like how great gold is, and silver's always a good play. Wink. That's not a good drop. Volumes went up. Is green going to counter? NASDAQ still dropping 1.06. Okay, that's massive volume, but we're not even moving. Oh dear. That's really bad. So that means it's basically crashing and all the buy orders are kicking in. And that means the next one's going to be uber red because all those buy orders stop the drop, but shit, it's going to hurt. I'm going to close my eyes for a second here. Oh, we're actually pushing back. Oh, can we? I don't think we can. We're gonna get a rude awakening here. Really? All the sellers are just gone all of a sudden? No. I refuse to believe it. You've lied to me too many times, chart. Oh, wow. Yeah, GME is up 12%. Just went up $10 since I last looked. Oof. Well, came at a good point for us, but I don't think we're going to hold here. Our volume's so low. GME is declining. And we're still going up. All right, if the next one's green, I'll give it a buy order. I'm still not convinced that the sellers are gone, because look at how much damage they can do on zero volume. So I'm not convinced we're out of the reds yet. I want to see moderate volume with a medium green. and there's going to be nothing to stop this red because all the buyers have already bought. So we can get that uber red I was worried about that we seem to have staved off for 3 minutes. We're still holding it back. Sad ape noises, yeah. Yeah. I was partially correct about that intersection back there. We were going to see a deciding event, just not a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping that green surge there slightly before. I'm like, oh, that's good. But yeah, she didn't hold. Oh boy. All right, so this is looking like it's forming a bottom. Because they're getting separated. The people that dump money into GME are not the same people that dump money into AMC anymore, which is good and bad. GME was dragging us down so much, but then we also don't get the lift, right? The chat has no idea what's going on. They're all just panicking. I probably should tell these guys to calm their tits because they're probably driving the sell-off. No. We'll slowly gain about 1% every 12 days. Or sorry, $1 about every 12 days or so. So COVID disappears in 2 months. We should be $9 by April. 10 something by summer. And then maybe if we're lucky, we'll be 20 or so by fall. Yeah. This is just short-term pains, but this dip is definitely bigger than it needs to be. God, they're turning on each other very viciously. To my knowledge, call options don't affect the stock market price. If you exercise them and hold on to them, then it will look like a buy. But if you're exercising them for profit, then you basically sell them right back to the market, which makes a net zero. So it doesn't affect the market in the slightest. So exactly. Unless there's a sudden drop right here, This should be the bottom. Yeah. Unless we just suddenly go boom red. But this should be... The next one might solidify it. If this gets too tall, then there'll be an overreaction, and that might trigger. So I'd get leery if this gets any bigger. Someone's beating their chest. Ah, this is great. Yeah. So this one should be a little smaller. And if the next one is a small, then I will go into a buy. I just don't want it to go too quick. That volume is tiny. Give me some nice organic growth. Yeah, see how fast the sellers can just wipe it out? It's a problem with small volume. Give me a small green. 3 seconds left. And it's neutral. I'm not convinced this is going to be anything but red. Didn't have enough power to get exit velocity. We still have to get over that giant green stick on the left. Actually, no, that's the volume stick. My bad. So we have to get over the red stick, both of them, which will be a little difficult. And that's just around 79, 78. This one just engulfed, which is because it's a neutral, that's fine. If it doesn't go any lower, we should keep climbing. Do we just gap down? 767. I can't tell because the volume's so low. Yeah. Yeah, we did gap down. Not good. But hopefully this is a sizable green. Just a little bit more. Good, we gapped up. Okay, so this is gonna take off. We're still not over the stick. Okay, if it goes up 2 more cents, it's gonna take off. Because we'll be over the red stick to the left. And then we'll be able to run at least 5 or 6 cents. Oh my god, volume. We just need 2 friggin' cents. Just do it. So we can just get going. There we go. Now we should run. Unless an annihilating red comes in, we should be good to go. Run like the wind. On delay. Other semi-racist Mexican remarks. Arriba. Okay, now we're going to hit resistance when we hit the top of that red, which is coming up. Come on, keep going, green. Don't friggin' stop now, you slow piece of crap. Come on. Get. Get. There we go. Now we have to get a little bit of pressure to get us over that red. Good. Okay, now if we hold this for the next 20 seconds, get back, you son of a bitch. So if we get back up a little bit more and we hold that for the next 15 seconds, then we'll be good to go some more. Oh, it's getting pummeled. Pummeled. Do I have a course? Who are you talking to, me? Oh, we gapped up. That's good. Good sign. So the sellers are pummeling us, but they're not holding us down. That's good. So we should jump. This should be a nice green. Come on. Fucking volume. Give us a green. Oh, I know this from reading a bunch of books and 3 years of staring at charts almost daily. Eventually the patterns, you become one with the, yeah, this is the course. You become one with the matrix. There we go. A little bit bigger. We need to be as tall as that stick or we're not holding. Come on. Come on. Fuck. We're gonna roll. Unless some magic comes out of someone's ass, we're gonna go down again. Come on. Come on. Oh. I don't want to be in the sevens today. We're so close. We just need exit velocity. I read an old-timey book from the 1930s or 1926 about stock market patterns. That was really cool. But a lot of it is human psychology being applied to, you know, you have to understand the people that are playing on the stocks right now. There's humans and robots clicking buttons right now, right? And you're seeing the reaction of that. So you're trying to get into their minds. As for recommended books, I'd have to go research that, which I don't really want to at the moment. But books on patterns are useful, just so you can get your mind around what things look like. And then you start seeing patterns everywhere, like there's a W and there's a U forming right now. And then you start to understand the likelihood of things. And then once you understand the likelihood, you can start weighing them out. So like here, I expected a roll because we didn't get high enough. So my estimations are going to be kind of off because our volume's so shitty, but I expected us to come back to Earth because we didn't get enough height. But we almost completed a U. So now that we're at the same height as the crap on the left there, we have the potential now to stay at this height because we've kind of gotten out of the hole. And that's kind of the support and resistance lines, basically. It's along that line of thinking. So now we're at a line of support. And you can see those lines where it goes flat on, like it hits a certain number, does want to go through kind of deal. So in the next 3, we should determine if we're going to stay out of the U. Since we got a lucky cash injection there. I was expecting us to roll down, but we got lucky on little volume. So if this is green or better, and the next one's green or better, we should be out. So that's pretty much confirms we're out. So then now that we know we're out, we're either going to have a ton of people buying in because they realize it, which will cause us to go up really quick, or we'll have a neutral because the sellers are pummeling us even though we're buying a lot. And then that's what we're looking for right at this very second. So here's the sellers pummeling us. And now the question is the buyers given up or is there just a lot of sellers? And looking at the volume, it's the lack of buyers. So a lack of buyers means then we don't have any upwards motion, which means the sellers are going to take over and keep kicking us. But the volume's low, so there might not even be sellers to kick us. And hence why my predictions are kind of off a little bit. Because it's like, well, if no one shows up, nothing happens. So, yeah. So if this gets erased and goes back to like a flat or a green, that means the buyers are back. And they didn't come back. So then, oh, they did just when we were flipping. So now the buyers pushed it halfway back. So now it's turns for the sellers. So let's see how much the sellers push us. And a bit. Yeah. So this is like no buyers. Now the buyers are going to push back. Watching the volume. No buyers. Okay, there we go. So the sellers crushed the buyers. There was a little bit of buyers, but more sellers. Nothing. My chart updates every second. So if nothing happens for a second, it means there's no buyers or sellers if the volume doesn't move. And if it doesn't move and the volume goes up, it means there's a crazy fight going on. So that was a lot of buyers right there. A little bit of buyers, a lot more buyers. We're picking up pace. That's good. 300, and we stopped. So anyways, so basically, yeah. So if you kind of think like as I'm verbally trying to describe my thinking, you get into the mindset of buyers and sellers pushing and pulling, trying to understand the psychology of them, how fast they react. The average human takes like 3 minutes round trip. Well, the average human takes about 3 seconds to clue into a threat. But to turn that threat into a decision into a stock trade, I would say it's about 3 minutes. So if they see something, it's going to take them, a minute to understand what's going on, a minute to pick up the phone, and a minute to place the trade kind of deal. So you see the reactions delayed, So here, this happens, and then this is an overreaction. So the fast people are starting to come in. Okay, 3 seconds have gone by. So now we're going to get the first wave of reactions. And they're pushing back. And then in the next ticker, we're going to get all the people that are like, oh, it's my time to buy in. They're picking up their phones. They're trying to get to the point of buying. Then the first wave of buyers from that overreaction should come in. Now, of course, there's still sellers and people still reacting from the previous stuff. It's not like we're just dealing with a moment in time here. So we're now getting the buyers from the last couple ticks going down. So people are like, okay, I'm getting in because it's gone down. This is too much. So now we're going to get a swell of buyers coming in. And we should see an uptick in volume. And then this should be the last minute we get buyers, and the sellers should take over. So the next one might be green, might be red. Don't know. It's completed an S shape, so the next one more likely is going to be green. But today's pretty negative, so I don't know. And the volume is super low, so I also don't know. What are we going to get? Buyers are still there. 900 shares. Yeah. Because like in a high volume, this kind of flat is usually means like something's going to explode because it's building up energy. It's not going anywhere. And then I look up and we're only like 700 shares. So it's like, oh, okay. It's just nobody's playing. That's why. But for something that's normally high volume, that usually scares the shit out of you. The share should not stop. They should be moving. Indecision is, explosive usually. Anyways, thank you for your kind words. Yeah. Oh, it's great. Stocks are great. If you get good at it, you get the dollars. But as you can see, it's not it's not a rocket science. It's not an absolute science. It can rocket any which way, especially when the volume's so low. Like that's 900 shares. There was only 900 shares traded in a span of a minute. This is brutal. Oh well. I try. Oh, thank you, Chatty Catty. I was typing. I have free trading view. No need for paid one. Well, I mean, if that's your jazz, go for it. Um, but in my case, I can't trade with it. If I right click, you can do a buy sell. I think. Oh, well, I think there's a way to do it. Let's see here. Yeah, there it is. Trade, sell, buy. See, that is so nice because you're like, okay, I know this one is probably going to spike, so then I want to put if we get here, give me a buy. Like it'd just be so good. Oh, down here, if we dip to here, buy. Because I'm very visual. I'm not good with numbers. So this whole thing, I can put my mouse and look at the number on the right. That's number one reason I do TradingView. Staring at this number just drives you insane. You need to have the bigger picture always. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, trading views on a website, so I can use it when I was at work. I would fire it up, keep it in the background, watch my attendees come in. Ooh, 50 people watching. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, that's a good question there, Love Life. Yeah. TV. Oh, Trading View. Yeah. 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 Yay. Hello, Mr. Cash Souls. I think I saw the email of you subbing earlier today. People are now asking me about stocks. I'm getting famous. Somebody's like, "I want a dashboard on my desktop." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't think that's an easy thing to do. I'm sure there's an application out there. But why have dashboard when you can have website that you can draw on?" Yeah. Oh, so sorry, I got distracted. To answer the question, yeah, AMC I think moves by itself and is a little more muted because there's numerous portfolios with AMC in it. That's my guess. So GME spikes up, AMC kind of goes with it because they're tied together, Wall Street bets, hype, whatever. GME sells off, AMC sells off a bit as well because they're tied together, but they're muted. But when AMC takes off, GME does not move because, or well, most of the time it doesn't move because the people that are dumping AMC is a second choice. So when AMC is your first choice, your second choice is not GME. You're either tied together with the meme stocks or you're investing in AMC by itself. And so I think that's why we see our own legs. But why when JME goes up and AMC doesn't go up, now we're not even second choice, right? So that's new and that confuses me because I'm like, okay, we should be tied in with the GME dollars, but maybe people are getting broke. They're running out of money. So they're putting it all on one horse. They're already in for a bazillion. Why not a bazillion more? AMC's not doing that well, so I'm going to go with a stock that's going up 8% versus down 3%. So I don't know. You know, they're going to get burned so unbelievably hard with GME, but that's their friggin' boat to sink in. So I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I can't make paid content until I have 1,000 subscribers. YouTube had already informed me. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I like the AMC chat. It's nice to watch. Unlike this volume, like holy frig, are we dead here? This volume's so low. 1,000, 1,500, 1,700. Ugh, big oof. Yeah, I'll just zoom in so the volume looks a little better. There we go. Um, oh, so bad. 900. Yikes. So anyways, where I was going with that is, yeah, no, it's good to have you all here. And yeah, if I get up to 1,000 um, subscribers, basically, then YouTube can pay me to have stocks. But that's never been really my goal here. It was just people wanted to know more about stocks, and I don't feel like typing everything I'm writing or saying. Sorry, I don't feel like writing everything I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Plus, it's hard to explain this. You know, like if I'm typing, chart's gonna go up next soon. You know, you have to be kind of with me on that. I have to show it to you. I'll just keep recruiting the high IQ out of Reddit. Not a dead cat. Apparently that's a meme with stock traders on YouTube yelling, "It's not a dead cat. Dead cat bounce." You can't have a dead cat bounce with like 4 minutes of trading. Like this coming down, there's a false, so a dead cat, boom, boom. And the idea is that a dead cat, even a dead cat, would bounce once when it hits the ground. So if that's the case, this would plummet, but this should be like, this should be green, 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 or green, green, red, red. Like that's not a, that's just fighting. Um, Now this could be a dead cat, but it wouldn't be as high. You're not going to throw a cat off of a building and it bounces like 30% back. The cat needs to bounce like 10% or 20%. Now, this is just a normal shape. It failed to complete, so now we're rolling. And so, anyways, I don't know where this dead cat keeps coming from. Why it's so popular with people. I mean, oh look, there's a dead cat bounce. You threw the cat and it just magically lifted off to almost, you know, rocket trajectory. Yeah. Or is this a dead cat? You know, it bounced and just hanged for an entire day. Yeah, no. It's not what a dead cat is. That would be a dead cat if it went any further. Bounce, bing, and roll. But I don't see, technically that could be a dead cat. Actually, that would be a dead cat if it was one day. So you're coming down and they're like, "Okay, it's over. Yeah, everything's great. Good. Climbing, climbing." Nope. And then it goes some more. That would be what I consider a dead cat. Yeah. I'd prefer it to be a little steeper, like go nope and go down, but that's close enough. But anyways, silly people. All right. So we're just rolling. So if we get too close to this, we're gonna plummet. But hopefully we get a bit of a W or another U forming. Okay, so it's Trey that keeps talking about it. I figured it had to be a YouTube guy. They're all chatting about it like, dead cat, dead cat. Yeah, okay, he says it about 50 times a video, so my prediction was right. Okay, nice. I'm not a dumb person, but I may not have the knowledge just because I don't watch YouTube personalities. I'm surprised you're all watching me. Um, Appreciate it, but oof, just you have to hear this voice, so I feel sorry for you. Luckily, you don't have to see me. That's good. You guys would all go blind. Just oof, oof. I mean, after that car accident and that family of four, I've just never looked the same. They're still picking fingers out of my head. Man. No problem, Chimp. I try to entertain a little. Oh, I should start serenading you, Cameron. And oh wait, no. Hail Britannia, ruler of the waves. Oh, I lost all the Spanish people out of my chat, just like the Spanish Armada. Gone. Sunk. That Spanish Armada still zings them a little. All right, let's see if we're getting a bottom here. Still piss low volume. God, I've never seen such low volume in my life. This is just so bad. I mean, I've seen it earlier in this stock, but AMC has probably been the slowest stock I've ever traded. It's definitely hitting some records here for me. 800, 300. Holy crap. Oh, it's so low. Jesus. Yeah. No, it's not yet a bottom. Working on it. Oh yeah. If AMC does, sorry, if we do get another strain of COVID or even talk of another pandemic, the stock will tank. Probably back to around 5. I mean, we're currently in a pandemic, so it's not like um, things can get worse, if you will. Um, but if AMC cannot stay burning money forever, right? So it would be a good idea then if another pandemic happened, you'd get out, then buy AMC at like $1, $2. Hope they don't go to bankruptcy. And then if they don't go to bankruptcy, you're basically going to fly up, 2 years from now. If they go to bankruptcy, well, you lose everything. But that was the gamble, right? Well, the rate of blood loss is tied to the volume. So our volume's going down to almost zero. Like we're dealing in the hundreds and thousands here, or 1,000s, not even multi thousands. So this is like the tiny dripping of blood. It's still annoying, but hardly going to kill you. Um, this cat will rise from the ashes as soon as the volume picks up, pending we don't get a gusher here, you know, nick a carotid artery or something. Oh, someone bitching about me picking a price. I don't usually close prices because I can't predict more than a few minutes into the future. So if you ask me what it's going to close at, I have no idea. It was positive, or like bullish, I should say, not positive, that we were going to get into the nines and the tens, but we just basically the ground came out underneath us, partly due to Nasdaq and the Dow taking a shitter, and then GME took a shitter, and then we just couldn't sustain it. But hopefully that's behind us. The Nasdaq is at 1.5 right now, so I don't know if we're in the clear yet. Oh, the Nasdaq is just bottoming. Look at that damage, and that's a lot. 1.5. If it starts hitting the threes, and panic bells are gonna start going off for people. Yeah, they're all taking a bit of a nosedive. Let's see year to date. We're about to hit lows. Ugh. Yeah. It's not that bad considering we've been on a tear. Yeah. But look at that. Like, beefy. That's COVID. And that's what panic selling looks like. Your market goes from 3,300 down, loses 30% of your market in the span of, well, actually, here, let's just measure it while we wait for AMC to pull its finger out of its ass. 35% of your market in 25 bars. What are we measuring in days? So in a month, you lost 30% of your country's money. Sort of. Since technically it's not your country's money and it's, yeah. They should have an earnings coming up. Actually, oh yeah, someone did mention that. It's going to be later in March. They've moved it up. Yeah, GME's been growing each day, and we've been dying, but we also are also low volume. We've always had historically less volume, it seems. Yeah, so this is starting to make a U shape. So as long as we don't roll here, we're getting a U. I think that was our dip. So then you have to kind of weigh out, do we have much more negative pressure? We got two supports here. So we should be being held up at this point. This here kind of broke through, but we did come down with a bit of velocity. Actually, I guess, is that the high velocity? No. We dropped just because there was no support by the buyers. It was this one that we dropped on the velocity, which got us through our daily low. So we started to tumble. Yeah, that's the high velocity right there. Volume equals velocity. You can kind of think of it that way. Yeah, I think we might go a tiny bit lower, and then we should make a U. Yeah. People in chat just fight with everyone. I got no control over it, so. Oh, a little bit of hope. A tulip, or not tulip, a violet in the snow, in the ashes of the rubble that is AMC. To make a Japanese anime, a little flower coming out of Hiroshima, or Hoshima, as they were calling it when I visited. Not in World War II. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably GME, right? No? Is this just us? Don't know. Volume so low, this is 5. Their volume is 1. 1 times 14,000. And they got crushed. Are we getting crushed? Hard to tell. Nasdaq's still going down. Dow's still going down. Yeah, I know. Poor Nasdaq. But it makes sense because the Nasdaq is pretty much all tech. It's all the high performing tech. So if you're going to go into an economy that is high interest rates and people are going to start hoarding money, tech doesn't survive. Oh, yeah, so that got crushed. Yeah, so we're not going to live at 770. It's just you got to support, right? So there's like an invisible line across the bottom here that's keeping us up. And so it's harder for the sellers to get us under this line, which means eventually the buyers will have an easier time to go up. So you can kind of think of it as maybe it takes three sellers to get over the line, where it'll take one buyer to go away from the line. So it gives us armor or protection against further dropping because it will take three times the amount to move us down than it will to move us up when you're at a support line. You could think of it that way. I think it's probably closer to two if I was just to make up random numbers. It's almost like double. But then that way, if your buyers are really weak, like a third or a half, then they're equal. And then as soon as the sellers let go of the gas, then the buyers will be able to creak their way up or spring out. Um, I love how you just bought and it went red. Yeah, you're going to have to be careful here because there's a good chance it could roll. We're only about halfway through the U here. This is probably the time it will decide if it's going to go up or down. Yeah, yeah. Basically, or bail out if it gets to that's 65. You could bail out before it even gets to 65. If this goes down in any amount, it's basically going to go down some more. So, yeah, not a bad number to buy at, basically. It's either going to go up or it's going to go down, and it'll be clearly indicated, and then you can make your decision. Most people lose money on the stock market, very few profit. I think my first year of trading, I was negative 20% on 5K. Then I was positive 12. And my best year, I think, was last year. And I didn't do any trading. I just left my stocks. And I was up 67%, I think, all said and done. But that's not a lot. You know, some people double their money. Option traders don't really count because the way they measure the numbers. It's like, oh, you quadrupled your initial investment. Well, your initial investment wasn't quite correct because you didn't have to put a down payment on the stocks. So the numbers are, you know, they make $1,000 on $10,000, and it looks like it's a lot in the percentages, but it's not. It's 1,000% from the money they paid, which was like 20 cents. Yes, but they did make 1,000% on their base income because that would be impressive. I think the average stockbroker professional makes 43% on average when everything's said and done. So anything over 40 is pro league. Um, I try to aim for 60 and I usually end up somewhere around 40. Um, but yeah, just set realistic targets and then when you don't meet them, eh, you're still in the clouds. Yeah, so this is not looking good for your money, but we'll see. It's gapping down, but we're on low volume, so it could easily be green next. But I'd have my finger hovering the sell button. If it gaps down, then get out. But right now we're just trading on the pennies, so we're still good. Oh, good. So far, so good. Yeah. So set your goal to 30, and then you'll be at 0. It's easy. Now you're making money. Hooray! Hopefully Wereger hasn't sold. He just sold at a loss. Can't help you if you bail so fast. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, volume's picking up. Ugh. These can be red or green just because we're at an invisible bottom here. So, not good. Let's see. You might have to sell soon. If this gets any bigger. Come on, be green. Get us back up into this U. So if we break even at 771, I would sell. Just because it's not looking positive. And I'd wait till we're in a better position. It's up to you. Not financial advice, so I don't get sued or my non-existent license removed. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna roll. So if we do get back to break even, I just bail out and then buy back in, which will probably be 65, 64. Good. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You're out. Perfect. Of course. Sudden surge. Okay. Let this green get wrecked. Yeah. Exactly. Even if this green takes off, don't feel bad about it. It just gets you out of a bad position. The risk is too high. This green is unfortunately random green. It's not going to last. No. Yeah, I know. I know, Wereger. But no, this is probably people dumping on GME or something. You can buy back in once it's a sure bet, but it sure isn't at the moment. If this one has good volume. Okay volume, but it's not moving. It'll come back down, don't worry. Okay, they're dumping money. It's almost a buy-in. Almost. I'm not sure. I'm expecting it to give us a moderate red. If this goes up 3 or 4 cents, I'd buy in. It's going to take off, but I'm expecting a red. Oh, Jesus Christ. We just like freeze. It's like we have all the speed and then it's like, did my program freeze? Okay, so I would say this is a momentum buy. I would say we could probably get in. Yeah, I'd put a buy order probably for this. We're overdue for a red. You could get in on the red, I guess, if you wanted to go that route. But I think, yeah, this has legs. This is going to run a bit. just wait for this red. And the red will tell us how strong the buyers are. So if we're gonna keep going, this red will be crushed. Wait for the red to get crushed. Low volume, no buyers. Okay, so then how much time's left? 17 seconds, so see where it finishes. If this finishes as a small red, then it's a buy. If it stays big or gets bigger than this, yeah, see, that's not good. That's over 50% correction. So where are we? What are we gonna do now? Yeah, I don't see that being green. So now we're gonna run to 80%, because 50, it never wants to be at 50. So we're gonna go a little further, and then it's gonna decide what it wants to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the best at predicting continuation of tops. I'm fairly good at dodging drops. The continuation there, I'm usually wrong. It's hard for me to bet. So I usually buy on the going down, which sometimes gets me. But often I'm okay. So we're about 50-50. That's a good sign with the green. The volume's good. We repelled them. If this is green by any amount, okay, so now this is a buy. We're coming out of this one, I think. Yeah. The reds are still pretty strong, but I think, yeah, we should be good if we bought here. I'm going to put a marker. We basically pushed off all the sellers. And let's go with that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, me? I win more than I lose, definitely. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was a really bad call, but alright, let's just pretend it didn't kick me out. Since I don't want to get up of the couch. Yeah. There you go. No, you're good. If you got in at 72, you've made money. Yeah, see, that was an overreaction. And that's proven. Oh, you're right. NASDAQ and the Dow are improving. Good. Perfect. Okay, I would sell now. Get out, Mr. WearJR, because it's too tall. And you just made yourself a cool couple percent. And then there you go. You just day traded like a champ. And then you can buy back in when it goes to 170 something. Oh, yeah, it should come back down. This is too tall. This is too much too quick. People are dumping money on low volume, so it's going up, but it's not going to last. No, no, it's going to come back down. So I'm going to sell off as well. So I sold my fake position right here. Okay. Because that baby's going to crash, and I don't want to be in when it does. So I made a cool 1% there. And we'll just pretend it didn't kick me out at the bottom there. Yeah, this should be red. And then if this goes about half, then that might be a buy-in if you want to be aggressive. And but again, I'm not very good at guessing the continuation of momentums because the problem is it's too much money too quick, so it just gets completely erased. Just like that sell-off, it was too much, it was wrongly timed, completely erased. Yeah. So there you go. See, Mr. Warejer? Got to get out while the getting's good. Sometimes I'm wrong. Most of the time, no. It's too much too quick. So we're about buy levels now. Because right here, these tops, we blew through them, which means we're too low. We've gone through this, so that we want to be here, which means you could basically buy, let's say, and this one here might go to here. Let's say we're buying in now, might be a little early, and I'll sell when it gets to about that height. Let's see. Daddy's gonna make some coin. I don't think it's got the speed to push over the red. Bam, money in the bank. So this is going to collapse because it doesn't have the energy, but then we'll have another green that will help get us up. Yeah. Easy money. Yeah. So yeah, it could. So now it's going here. So if it exceeds this, we can reanalyze. But I rather have my money in my hands than see the red is going to come faster than I might even be able to pick up a phone, right? See? Like clockwork. Yeah. So case in point. So this here is these reds here. This here is overdue for this guy. So this guy here didn't do it, so we're going to bounce. But this is still a lot, so we need to pay for it. So this red paid for it, and because we're positive or going up, this is a good sign. So it paid for it, but that was too much, so it comes right back. So then this is another good buy scenario. So let's say I was a little late. So let's say we bought here. This is going to run a lot further though. Okay, I'm going to let this one go up into here. Okay. It's probably going to, yeah, go. Yeah. So then we're going to have a little bit of turbulence at 781. But see how much better this is? Like right here, you know, the volume's so bad, I can't predict nothing. Now we got okay volume. It's much easier. Stock market is so much more normal. Fuck. Low volume's the worst. It's like playing Texas Hold'em and people just walk away from the table. It's like, oh, okay. Oh. Or half the deck goes missing. Same thing. Well, there should be at least 10 cards left. No, only one. That fucks it up. And nothing to worry about with this red. It's just testing the waters. Green should go over halfway. Excuse me. If this green doesn't go over that red, then I would probably close my position. Yeah, it's all good. Could even average down. That's still fine. It has to go below 770, or sorry, not 770. It has to go below this, which is 769 for us to worry, which is here. It has to break new lows. This, are we rounding a cup? No, I think we're going up still. This could be us rolling. I was a little zoomed in, but I don't think so. I think we're still trying to make this bull shape. We're just getting back down to the bottom here, right? We went up a little too fast, but I think we still have, I think we can still remove this red. We can still get in here. Yeah. There we go, back to being profitable. Now for you, Jer, we're probably going to go back down to 770. So you might want to bail. Oh, well, it's too late now. By the time you hear my voice, it's already too late. But you may want to bail when it gets into the 774, 75, 76. As long as you're, when it gets into here. Just because we'll probably have a couple of down reds before we have a rocket ship green. But use your judgment. But at least now you kind of get a feel for what's going on. Yeah. So this would probably be the red. Slight retraction, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, and now we're posed to go for green. So that could have been the retraction. Now we go green, and now we should have liftoff. This might be a medium green if the sellers are going to let us do it. Ugh. So it gapped up, which is good, but we're back to shit volume. So like that's 200 shares. That's like the minimum. 100 is the minimum. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So we're gonna probably dip back to 72. Yeah. You gotta watch. Your commission will, if you're trading the pennies here, your commission might destroy you. You gotta be careful there, Werger. Unless you're moving like hundreds of thousands of shares. No, hundreds of thousands of shares. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. And if that's the case, I would see you in the volume. So at zero commission though, because you got to watch too. You got to look at your orders and see if it's completing your orders. Although if you're using limits, it should give you the exact price. But anyways, this is the dip that I was thinking about. So that should have been the dip right there. The 71, 72. All right. I can't predict end of day prices. I can only tell you what's going to happen in the next couple seconds. Yeah, I'll just pick a different stock. Well, especially if I get a good fan base, because I'll start monetizing the YouTube. As much as I hate ads, um, you know, but that would allow me to buy shares. So every day I'll be able to buy a few more shares, and then I'll just keep buying shares, and then buy shares, And then, this becomes awesome. So anyway, so there's the dip. And there's the green that I was talking about. Both happened in the same minute. I don't know where you are, Jer, but that was that. Hopefully you got some of it. So now, hopefully this is a small retraction. And then we'll be back to taking off. A shouty catchphrase. Welcome to the jungle, bitches. It's your main man, Trey. I'm just here on the south side of wherever, whatever. Something, something. I don't know. Just need some random. I'm trying to remember the Family Guy episode. And don't forget to like and subscribe. And shoot a bird. Mr. Werejair. There's a reason why I have the green so high. You got out just before the jump. All I was saying is that if you got out here, we were gonna dip red. So, you could have gotten a little bit lower if you sold up here. I mean, I guess it's 73. You only save a few cents. I don't think we're going back to 770 for a bit there. I think our next drop is going to be 81 or 79. As is, I might have to close this position early. Yeah, we might be even heading up to 790. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to 790, it looks like. 790. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to jinx you, but yeah, you could probably buy in, or the first red you see, and you probably will get this. Volume's still dangerously low. No, I think we're good. Let's see how big this red is. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, because the next one might be a small red, but the volume says buy. We're pushing off these lines here. If this goes a little green, then it's definitely a buy. We got 50 seconds. I'm going to double down. Okay, I've doubled down on my position. Yeah. This should take off. Yeah, see, little green. Next one's going to be big green. But the volume's kind of erratic, so I say little green, next one's going to be big green, but that big green might come in this minute if the volume picks up, which is what we're seeing right now. And the same thing vice versa. I'm like, okay, the next one's going to be this size, and then of course if no one trades, then fuck all happens. Right. Because volume's basically the speed or the velocity of the stock. If we looked at this as just a single line, we'd have pushing and pulling on a vertical line, but we spread it out by the minutes or some time frame so that it's readable. But realistically, if you were staring at this and just looking at a green red bar, kind of like this, I guess, that would be a more accurate representation of the stock market of push and pull. And yeah, anyways. But then it wouldn't give you any indication of past performance because it would just be this green and red bar. Yeah, 1,000, like you have to play with no commission because 1,000 you wouldn't be able to beat commission. So that is a nasty turnaround. This needs to be green or I'll close my positions. Give me green or I'm shutting you down. I think that's an overreaction. That sell was just too much. It hit some point that I'm not aware of. So this should be a green, correcting it. 20 seconds. Come on, buyers. Oh yeah, it just gapped up to 779. Oh no, that's just because the chart, there's too much crap on the chart. Come on, gap up. Oof, that's a lot of volume, but no motion. Not a great sign. Okay, then let's see this. This is the river card, the decider. Since that one basically, the buyers came in, but the sellers were also quite strong. So this will put the nail in the coffin. Perfect. Okay, so then buyers beat sellers. So good. Good, good, good. But you can see we even gapped down. We're back to okay volume, but we basically pushed back, dropped down, pushed back up. So we're back to being positive again. Yeah. Stocks are pretty easy. You know, they go up or they go down. And in certain, like you can see here, we're in an upswing. So you're pretty much okay to bet that it's going to end up here. So the more money you have, the easier that bet is. Whereas if you were to say here, tomorrow, am I going to be above or below this point? No one could have saw this coming, right? So you have to kind of weigh out what's the risk of it further going down? Not much, but what's the risk of it going up? A little bit. So it's like, yeah, you have to weigh it all out. Anyways, yeah. Or if we spend too much time with these reds, we're gonna curve. But so yeah, so this red's as long as this green, which isn't good. If it exceeds the green, then that's a bad sign. Then I'll close this position and buy again lower. And not the big guy, but the little guy I'll close. The big guy's still pretty good. I could close both because it'll probably dip down to 776. I can't see, but where are we? 780? Yeah, so we're right here. Yeah, we're just hitting a little turbulence. We're still good. There we go. Come on. Honesty allowed in chat. You type whatever you want, as long as you're not fighting with people for no reason. Beef curtains. Maybe I'm going to get a steak after all this. I'm still just recouping my money, but... Oh, look at that. About to pay out. Bam! Done. Now sell, Mr. Warejer. For the love of Christ. Get your money out. Before this comes tumbling down. Okay, so we doubled down and we got both of them. Aced. Ace Attorney. So that's 1% point, and that was almost 2. And that was 1.6%. So that's 2. Oh, that's the same basically. So 2%, 3, let's say 3%. Overestimating, but 3% right there. Bam. Son of a bitch. Wait, sold at 885. That's no, you can't sell at 885. 785? GME looks good, partially because um, it has huge swings, right? Like this is nice, but the percentages, the swings that it goes is huge. Like right here, that's 8%. That's a major swing. That's more than we even moved all day, right? We went what? That's 5-6%. But yeah, GME is definitely seeing more support from the public. But when that support dries up, GME's toast. Absolutely toast. So as much as I like GME, I can't touch it. It's too risky for me. Even though I probably make some good dollars. But then you can make $100 or $100, 100%, and then you have one bad day and it wipes it out. Does near zero. So you got to keep that in mind. Yeah. There's going to be red now, Alex, because we're hitting. That's why I said sell. We're hitting this line of support. So we need to basically, we'll have a couple reds, and then we'll jump over this line, and we'll be off to the races some more. If in 5 minutes or so we can't get over this line, then we'll curve. And as long as that curve's not severe, we'll do another like mountain, and we'll end up making basically like this, which will be a crazy W, or we'll do something like this. If it's really bad, we'll curve and we'll do this, and we'll make an M shape. But we have to get past this line, so there'll just be a little bit of banging into it. We've already pushed through it, so that's pretty good news. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to cook me some lunch. I like the fact we actually got some momentum going into 12. So as I said before, if we couldn't get out of that hole by 11, which we kind of got out of, we'd be pooched. I'd like to see a new high, but at least we're doing pretty good. So give us an hour. If we can't get like kind of in here in the hour, then all we got is down here basically, and that's no good. So yeah, hopefully looking good so far, but yeah, hopefully we get some height. I highly doubt that's going to happen, but that would be optimal. And then we'll taper off because it's Friday, back down to 8 something maybe, and off we go. So yeah, we'll see. There's no have to, you know. There's no guaranteed number that we need to be at the end of the day. I don't know about these option triggers that they're all going on about. Doesn't make any sense to me. All right, I'm going to cook food, and we'll just let this run its course for the next 5 or so. So we're doing pretty good. Just gonna put some potatoes on the boil there. Yeah, so we're still fighting with this line. So we should see it come back up. This is just overreaction. No commitment. If we're seeing this, it should be somewhere a little further out. So there you go. 1, 2, 3 minutes. We're still rising. 3 minutes. Yeah, we should be here. If the next one is kind of red or small green, then we might be kind of bottoming out. Either way, oh, sorry. Either way, this wouldn't be a good buy point because the risk of crashing is still there. So we have to wait for a more clear indication that we are um, going to the moon. So yeah, yeah. But see, that's usually why I sell at resistance points, because even though we could go a bit further, we don't know, and that's what the stock's telling us. It's indecision. Yeah. So, but yeah, we could have bought down here and just held, but then it could have easily crashed. So, you know, it's there's no free lunch. You have to take your gambles. Okay, so that's a good sign, but we're still close to the line. We want to be higher, and if we're higher and we stay green, then that's our signal. Yeah. So, anyways, we're just gonna let this run its course because it's gonna take. See, I was hoping it would show more into here, but it's gonna take its time. So probably by 12:20, we'll have a clear indication what it's decided if it's gonna, do this, roll down, or if in this case now it's gonna go this way, and we'll see. But yeah, I don't recommend making any buy orders unless it gets into here. Why I'm gone. Cool. I will be back, and I'll try not to scare you next time. Testing. There we go. All right. So it definitely went the way we predicted, and hopefully you bought in when it cleared into this territory. You would have made yourself some dollars. I decided to have a quick combat shower there. So let's say I realized somewhere around here I wanted to buy in, which would probably be the case. Or at the very least I would have probably, yeah, I probably would have bought in there, and then I would have shit myself right here and got rewarded. So the next stop is, we're already past it. And the next one is 803, 805. But that's good. And this is all before 1 o'clock. That's really good. So 12 is a little shitty, but this is good. And how's the volume? Piss. But at least we're going up. Okay. So 803, 806. So basically the top of that green is the next point for me to sell. And I'll say factor in a little bit of retraction. I'll say that. And I'll go check on my potatoes. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. So that's good. We didn't go and do a straight plummet. That's good. And the downward pressure went away. So we basically did the slingshot, but from a higher position, faster basically, sooner than I expected, which is good. That means there's no U shape anymore, and we are going pretty much along this line, except we just shift our time frame a little bit over and shift this up a little. Well, I guess it could stay where it is. All right, so not bad. Yeah, and that same thing, that didn't complete the U, which is good. Kicked off like a rocket. All positive. Yeah, good. All right, so let's, in case it takes a little bit longer. Good. Checking on potatoes. I think we're looking pretty good. Well, that's a better Friday than I would have expected. All right, be right back. Yep. So we're still on track as expected. A little bit of a retraction there, but not enough to write home about. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, Cedar nailed it. Ooh, look at it go. Ooh, with volume. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so I'm not selling. Time to move that up a little. I don't know if it's going to go that high, though. Yeah, it's a little high. The volume says, though, volume definitely says we're going up. So I made mashed potatoes, and I flavored them like you would do a poutine, which is a Canadian shit delicacy. Um, but I basically, instead of using gravy sauce, I made a cream sauce. So it's like basically salty, creamy French fries with like I don't know, uh, a buttery, a warm buttery hug. Or really good. Yeah, looks like we can't do any wrong. The whole market is taking off. You're right. Yep. Dow, this pulled itself out of its ass. Same thing here. So this was just a, an overcorrection, or they needed a second try, but they didn't make a new bottom, so that was it. GME is actually going down. Excellent. And we're going up. Excellent. Yep. See, we're following the correct. Look at that. We are, us and the Dow. That's pretty close. Yeah. So at least we're on with the rest of the market. That's a very good sign. GME can plummet. I could care less. But as long as we're with the market, then we get all that support from institutional investors and all that other stuff. So that's probably an overcorrection. That's probably somebody just taking profit. We'll see if it's green. We'll see if we can pull out of this. So overcorrections like this, if it's not immediately fixed, basically signal a trend reversal. So the drop in itself isn't a problem, but if the drop is not dealt with, then basically it lowers you and signals potentially the change is coming a couple minutes later, or depending on the velocity of the stock. So like here, we didn't manage to get any new ground. Now the red's going to bring us back to the other red. That's fine. If it goes past that red and past the green on the far left, then we've triggered a reversal and we're going to start our downward trend. But right now it's not. It's still good. See, we're pushing back. We're still positive. Even better if we could get a small green here. Yeah, good enough. A flat will work. Even a small red's fine. We just don't want to go past the bottom here or this one. That'd be even worse. So 10 seconds, let's see. Still good. So this one, yeah, I was about to say it's either going to be flat or start off red. I didn't think it was going to be that big. Something like that. And then, yeah, this should be a green. But let's see. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if we needed 1 or 2 more ticks to get us out of this hole. Or are we going to do it on this one? I'm not confident. They're more confident than I am. I'm thinking it's going to retract a tiny bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it was a little too big. We should settle probably here. Close to this, I think, is more apt. Then the next one will be a large green, and hopefully it'll go over the stick of this one. And then we're back to the races. So let's see. This one should be quickly green. Any day now. Come on. There we go. Now we're off to the races again. And I'm going to double down and sell maybe somewhere there. I don't know what 99 util. Are you talking about the stock outstandings? I don't know what they are. Okay, that's not a good. We needed a little bit bigger, but it's not horrible. We stopped at the top. So basically the combination of that stick and the top of this stick basically gave us a little bit of resistance, which is fine. And then because of the resistance, we dip a little. That's fine. This should get erased. We probably should end at a green. Five seconds left. There we go. Now the next one, I don't know. It's tried a few times to get out. This is anyone's game. I don't know what this one's going to be. It's going to collapse because it tried so hard to get over it and can't. Or we're just going to punch through, but we need a volume increase. And I can't predict volume. Because, yeah, it's so erratic. Come on. Yeah, 23 seconds. Let's see. Well, that's good. That's basically neutral. Yeah, that's basically neutral. So it decided nothing. Better than going down. This one should be green. If the sellers weren't enough to knock us down, then the buyer should come back and push us over on this one. As long as the volume isn't any lower than it was. Come on. And actually, just because I don't like this position, I'm going to close it when it gets back up to here. Just a little too tight. Holy crap. Come on, volume. Don't worry about that. It's like zero volume. Volume's picking up and we're not moving. Come on. If we take too long, we're going to drop. Mm, 50-50 on this one. If it's too long, we're going down. If we get the momentum we need, then we're good. But the volume is so bad. I can't guess. Come on. Give us some sweet, sweet volume. That's no volume, so it's going to correct back. Oh, no, a little bit more. Come on. More volume. There we go. Okay, now we got commitment. Perfect. All right, so this is going to hold. So now trend reversal. So good. We're good. Or I wouldn't say trend reversal. We're back on track. So, yeah. This should be then. Yeah, I was going to say now we're going to get some type of velocity here, like maybe like that. Oh, not bad. It was a little dicey there for a moment. Yeah, the combination of those, I can't touch them, but that flat and that red was pretty dicey, but it also corresponded with a sudden drop of volume. Excuse me. Apparently there's a stock called Eyes and it's up 500%. Holy shit, it is. So it started at $2 and it's at $9.24. Oh man. What's its market cap? Its market cap's under 100 million. Yeah, that's why. Wow, what a where was it before? Oh, down here. So it jumped from a penny stock basically. It was in $1.30. It's not really a penny stock, but pretty much garbage. Wow. All right, well, while we're busy dealing with little AMC, that's quite the returns. Yep. All right, so I would have made my money on that. 1/4%. Still making my money on this guy here. Yeah, I'm still confident it's going up. Sweet. So this one would have netted me already 2%. Yeah, 215. It'll probably get somewhere around here maybe. And whoever's the idiot that sold out back there is probably buying in right now, which is probably why we see that volume went so high about 3 minutes ago. That's probably the person that sold all that red. Thought it was going down. Got his ass handed to him. Not bad. Might walk away with some chicken tendies today. Overcorrection. I don't like the fact we're gapping. Oh, we're not. It was just a circle because I clicked. Okay. I was like, why are we gapping down? We shouldn't be jumping. Good. That's a gap down. Yeah, gapping down is not good. generally means a thinly traded market, so no buyers or no sellers or no both. It's also possible it's just falling so fast that it's dropping faster than the chart can keep up. But this is all overreaction. So I would say this is a good buy period. I don't like catching falling knives, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm just going to buy for shits and giggles and double down. And I'll make a tight kick out if it goes that far. I'm pretty bad at catching falling knives. I never really estimate them bad or well, so I have to be very conservative. I'm good at dodging the drops and I'm good at catching most of the runs, but the rebounds are kind of hard. If you're too optimistic, you get burned, and if you're too pessimistic, well, then you end up catching it late. So you have to temper. But that's, these are pretty good signs. Even that red is still a good sign. Yeah. Green, of course, is good as long as it's not too big. I mean, if it's ultra big, that's awesome. But if it's too big, it will get retracted. You want steps. Come on. 19 seconds. I think we're good. So the next one should be a good green. Last minute snipe. Okay, we're going to just pretend that's green. So the next one should be a good green. Come on. Where the hell's the buyers? The volume again, back to 0. No. Okay, so I haven't got kicked out yet. I'll be kicked out in a minute. Okay, so that should have been a green, and I guess because it wasn't, sellers kicked in. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but I didn't see that coming, to be perfectly honest. I was expecting a green, and I guess my time limit for it. But this could be an overreaction. People are playing too fast. So yes, it wasn't a green, so yes, you could sell, but I don't think we're going back down, so it's kind of dumb to sell right now. We're still in the upswing. But I don't know. Perhaps these kids are going to town on zero commission trades. Where are we? 96? Come on. No way this is the peak for the day. Profit taking will start at 1 o'clock, but that's still way too early. We're in the middle of a bull run. There's got to be something dragging us down. Because we should still be going up. Even if we're getting dragged down, we should still be going up. Just in a more of a curve versus that pyramid, right? But where the hell's the buyers? Look at this volume. It's nothing. Hell, we had a whole second we didn't even, or a whole minute we didn't even move. It was just sitting there. Imagine we made it to 10. That would be something. Yeah, this is getting weird. Low volume again. Just crazy overreactions. Alright. I don't know what this is going to be. I'd like to think green, but no doubt, no idea. Small red's not bad. Come on, stay a small red. There we go. Okay, then this should be green then. If that's a small red, this should be green. If we can keep the same amount of volume. Ugh, it's a medium red, so 50-50. We're a little too close to the bottom. Yeah. Come on, green, surprise me. Give me a nice big one. Get us out of this hole. Volume's gone up. And we're not moving. And we burst negative. Oof. So much negative pressure. Okay, so I got kicked out of the double down. I'm about to lose on the big one. Damn. We really shouldn't be going down right now. But we're really got nothing for buyers. Holy crap. It's a little hard to have a bull run with no buyers. Yeah, like look at this. No sellers, no buyers. We're just hovering in spot. It's like a little bit of buyers and then it just stops. A little bit more buyers, still no sellers. And we just sit in place. This sucks. uh, I mean, we did on the left there. You can see we climbed out of the hole with like no volume. But then that's like no sellers are contesting us, right? So, I mean, low volume could be positive, I guess. But I wouldn't have been able to predict any of that climb outside of that more more macro projection. But minute to minute, if the volume's too low, I can't do anything. Looking good if we can get the volume. 2 greens. This one just needs to be a little taller. Don't worry about the volume. Yeah, well, no volume's okay. Low volume, that's all sellers. Bad. Volume does matter if you want, the stock to not be negative digits. You're in at 8, eh? Yeah, it's not too bad. I think you're okay. Yeah. Uh, hmm, I'd hold it. I'm not. If I was in at 8, I wouldn't. I wouldn't bail yet. I got in at 8 as well, actually. I set my thing to kick me out. It's. I don't know. I'm still optimistic it'll go up, but I'm seeing the chart saying no, but the mind saying yes. I really don't know at the moment. The volume is way too low. Yeah. Yeah, 50-50. I just leave it in. Why not? What's the worst it can do? There you go. Some zero volume. I'm still holding my long position, if you will. Yeah. The reason I did a short on that one was that I could buy in if it goes lower. I don't think it's going to exceed the bottom of that red, but I had a feeling that it might go just a bit further down when I made that call. And it turns out it did. But it shouldn't be this far down. This is too far down. But then we have no volume, so what can we do? Nada. Yeah, I think you're likely to get rewarded, then it's going to tank. We just got pushed down for some reason. Uh, well, you may not want to step away for the next 5 minutes or make it quick. You should probably be back in your profit land in the next 10 minutes or less. Okay, this is a small red, so yeah, medium-ish. And medium red, so if the next one's green, yeah, it's close to the bottom, but it's not quite there. So yeah, this should be, it's going to be red. So the problem with red is that it exceeds this guy, so then it's going to cause a little bit of crash, which that means he goes past this guy, which is going to cause it to a little bit of crash. We're going back to the resistance line here, back here. And yeah, tisk tisk. Yeah, we shouldn't go, really shouldn't have gone any lower. This should have been like that, but we really got, this guy pooched us, and I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see. Yeah, just a three-way sell-off. And we're back. A little bit of overreaction. So I would have been kicked out for a loss. Let's pretend I didn't click the button. I still have hope. So I'm wondering if this is just a retraction for something else. No. This is possibly... this might be a curve. So we got... because we're starting to slow down. So we got our U shape here. And then we started... like this gets us to about here. We needed to clear this, but we didn't. So we kind of got up to here. It could be a bounce, like bounce through kind of deal, and we're just overreacting. Because if this was a cup and a handle, we should have had a flat kind of here, and we never got that. We basically had bounce, bounce, and we should get a third try that goes through, but we failed. So yeah, this is all garbage down. We're getting dragged by something, which is probably GME. So GME just completed a pendant shape right here. You can connect these two lines together, connect those two lines together, and you see it gets tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter, and then it has to make a decision, and that decision is fuck you. That's a classic pendant shape. Easy to spot too. You just connect the bottoms together. So the pendant could have gone another tiny bit, but basically you know it's getting to a point. And then actually there's even a macro pendant right here. Kind of right there. But the problem with that pendant is it doesn't go high enough. But same thing, you know, it's all coming to a point. It's all coming to a point. And it's a classic one, actually. Balls. So GME then, what's going to happen with them? So they're going to tank for another... yeah, this is probably where they're going to see their support. So there's a breakout. The breakout is usually pretty big. So if we connect these together, that's a decent breakout, which means then the bottom should be around here, which is probably the midpoint of this. And let's see. This. I don't know. I would say I'd say the midpoint of this is probably its bottom, which is basically where this bounced from. But if that's the bottom, then that's not quite right. So maybe what it's going to do is this is going to roll, and it's going to come down to this. Maybe it was trying to go a little further, got stopped by that kind of resistance of the midpoint, and basically slowed down enough that the buyers took over. Because right here, right here, right here, this is all support. Right there, that's this one. I guess we'll see. But then that means at least we should see some positive or at least neutral. Yeah, positive or neutral for the next hour, which means positive or neutral for the next hour. We're close to a support line, so that should then repel us upwards, and we're currently above it. Yeah, maybe that's the case. I'll keep adjusting my stop loss. I'll keep losing money. That might mean we don't get as high as I expected. Okay. We'll go with a little lower. Probably around here. Yeah. We'll see. We're just waiting right now. Volume's gotten better. We're just waiting for the pattern to finish itself into positive. Yeah, there's a line at 788, and 8's probably a psychological number as well. But there's a line right here that goes to the tops of this guy, some of the bottoms down here, and the start of the kick here. Basically, I could just put it right there, which is 788, and basically it's going to try to stay away from this line. And you can see it also intersects, whoops. You can see it also intersects here. So that's where we came down and went, and then took off. We're doing the same thing. We're going here. We just had too much speed, but, back up. So there's a lot of resistance here. Yeah, and we also launched from that price. So we'll see. Support and resistance. Fundamentals. So now we got to see if this support line holds us up. If we get good volume, I think we will. If we get no volume, then I think we'll trickle through it. What we get, nobody knows. We're completely the opposite. Low volume and we go up. Yeah. Whether or not that's going to hold on zero volume. Still looking good. Small red. Possible green next. Still low volume. We gap down. That's not good. We're still batting against the line. The line's holding us up, but we want to go down. So that's not good. Eventually that line's not going to support us anymore. If the pressure gets too high or we stay too close for it for too long, it's just an inevitability. We got to get some distance away from this line. Good, good, good. Some distance. Okay, that should at least keep us up for another minute or two. Now hold, even though it's zero volume, just hold. Or go run, I don't care. Either works. Just get some distance. And that should keep us out of the poorhouse. The next one will be a red. It'll retract probably half of that, but at least we'll be away from the line. Well, it's going to look like half, but it'll be 40 or 60. Shouldn't actually be half. So 60. That's a 60% retraction. So then that's over with. Now the buyers will take back control, and the next one will be green. Any day now. Zero volume. Okay, well, it should have been green. Then the green would have grown to about a medium size. Then the sellers would have pushed at it, the buyers would overwhelm them, and then we would have a small green setting us up for a big green and our exit. But currently there's only 900 shares being traded. Yeah. There we go. So medium, there's the small, and then we'll settle somewhere around here. And the next one will be the one that takes off. Any day now. Come on, buyers. It's clear as day. This is a simple buy pattern. You're coming up the slope. Easy purchase. Guaranteed money. There you go. Now when it gets about 5 cents bigger, that's when it's probably time to start thinking about selling. But not yet. Wow, the sellers are dumping. Yeah, keep going. About 3 more cents. No, too much pressure. Alright, so it's going to try again. You'll have a little green. Hopefully it gets over this guy. If it doesn't, it'll turn red and it'll collapse. And I will be less sad because the buyers suck dongs. Sellers are just out in force. Okay, good. 1 more cent. Get us over this guy. 1 more cent. Don't collapse yet. Oh, come on. It's gonna collapse, isn't it? Ah, yay. Sudden burst of volume. Sweet. Okay, that's good. And we technically went over the lines on the left for a split second there. So that's positive. I don't know how that's going to affect this. Normally that would mean you would keep gapping up, but we got pushed back down, so don't know. But this should be positive. No retraction yet. Yeah. So now we're looking at if you look at the green line going across, we're looking at that red-green pair on the far left there. We're trying to get over it. Once we get over it, then we're going to try to get over the next long red there. But that's a big jump, so the chances are we can't do it. So there'll be a little bit of retraction, profit taking, and then we'll slowly work our way up and over. But this green has to get a little bigger. We're falling short of those two guys on the left. And we're going to stall, and we don't want to stall. Because it's too early for profit taking. So people are just going to sell off, and it's going to plummet. Perfect. Okay, good. We gapped up on low volume. So now we should push about halfway, which is about 3 cents. And then some point there'll be profit taking if we get any volume. There we go. Okay, that's 1 cent. Come on. 2 cents. All right. Let's go for 3. And then watch it turn red after 3. No, we didn't make it past 2. Come on. 2. Okay, we finished. So I don't know what this one's going to be. Technically, it needs to get that 3rd cent before it retracts. And yeah, I don't know. We still have momentum, so we're not going to collapse on speed. So we're still good. I'm going to say flat for this one. It's going to finish flat. Maybe possibly green. I'm not feeling red. How much time do we have left on this one? 10 seconds. Well, let's see if it turns. No, I'm going to be proved wrong. Okay, then this one should be green, about half of its height, correcting that red because it was too long. Yeah. So there you go. Now it has to exceed this red stick in this minute, or it's going to collapse back down to where the green is right now. We need to keep up that momentum. Oh, a little bit more. Come on. It's going to run out of time. Balls. Okay, this is going to be a little red because it didn't make it. Probably a little retraction. Or surprise me. Give me a low volume green. I don't know what you're going to do. Yeah. Just don't overreact. We just finally got out of the hole. I'd say that's the biggest it should be. Still thinking little red. Well, it looks like we're going to nail it. Then this will be hopefully an engulfing green. Might be a little harder now that this thing is small, but maybe we'll gap up. So this should completely eat it. And if we're lucky, it'll eat both the reds. And it will start us off. We'll have a little bit of resistance from the top that we came down from. But hopefully we can do two birds with one stone. Alright. Just need 3 cents, I think. Yeah. Well, the sellers are saying, screw you. It's not good. Oh, we broke through. Excellent. Sellers tried to hold us down. We basically didn't move because of the selling buying. Excellent. Okay, so we made it through. So the next one should be a green that gaps up and goes over the dude on the left, that tall green guy. Once he gets over him, I don't know how far he's going to run. He'll probably collapse back. I'm expecting some resistance if he does make it over him. If he doesn't, it should, if this is a big green, if we make it right beside him, we'll have a small red. If we stop here, I don't know. Okay, if we stop here, it's small red. If we stopped back there, it might be a reversal. Okay, we made it through. Perfect. Now can we hold it? Doing better than I expected. That's good. Volume's up. Excellent. We won't have a red if we stay this high. The next one will be a medium or small green. Yeah, this should be a small green. It gapped down. Okay, so if it gaps down, this would have to be a big green. I'm expecting us to be bigger than this line on the left, at least over its top. Come on, volume. Crank up the volume. I guess I'm going to be proved wrong. Yeah. So that one I was expecting to be much bigger. So I don't know what this one's going to be. It should be red because we're stalling. We failed to get over it. But we're like at the start of a bull run. So we should still have that momentum. I don't know what's going to happen. I guess this guy's going to tell us how strong the sellers are. If he stays small, oh, that's very nice. Excellent. Perfect. Good. I was going to say, if he says stays small red, then I expected something like this green would be next. We would get close enough. We didn't go down, so then that's our chance to get over the resistance of that green. But it looks like we did it all in the same minute, so that's good. That's very good. Are we getting too tall now? I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Part of me says we're going to start to keel. I don't know if we want to. It's a Friday. I don't think we're going to break new highs, which is probably why we didn't get up here either. We kind of know new highs. So I'm going to say, I'm going to put in my sell. Now that we have a little bit more knowledge, I'm going to put my sell limit over here. And we'll bring this over so it works properly. Okay. So I have 2 buys. I have that one. And, oh, that's the same one. I only have 1 buy. Okay. At least Mr. Werejair is going to get some money. That's good. We'll play it by ear, but I'm just going to keep eyes on it. Yeah. It's looking good. So you see one of those sticks there, right? So it's starting to roll, but it's being pushed up. So that's all good signs. This pattern is definitely a bull. Like that's you're getting pushed down, but you're conquering it every time. Excellent. But here you're pushing up, so it's starting to show the sticks on the bottom are starting to show that you're going down, but you're going up. Whereas here you're being pushed down, but we're in the upwards. So being pushed down just means there's resistance, but you're winning. But this, yeah, you're still winning, but usually to me that's when you start to turn. It's a different kind of push. Like here, push, push, push. You're getting pushed down, and then when we start to turn around, the sticks, the red sticks all have tails now. We're pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. And then now we're pushing down as we're going up. It's like a trend reversal kind of area. So that's a little bit of a warning, I think, probably for that red. But that's good. We just destroyed it, so we're going to go through. Now we just need 1 cent and or climbing. That's a good point. So probably the resistance we're having right now is the psychological at the 6. So if I put a line at 8, there's probably a psychological 8, which is right here. So we're gonna bang against the 8 for a bit. Oh, well, at least when the stocks are over, I can run across the street and get myself a steak. I've earned it today. All right, we're getting there. Just have to wiggle ourselves out of this double red. It's still good as long as we don't exceed that green. That's getting close. Not good. Yeah, as long as we stay away from the bottom of that green, then we shouldn't roll. And the volume just jumped. So I guess those are buyers, I guess, because we didn't go down. So must be buyers pushing up the sellers. Yeah. Okay, so now we just exceeded that green, so this should be a red. And let's see. Should be a continuation of down. We're still in a bit of a run. That could have been a retraction. Maybe. We'll see where this one ends. This should be a red. It's low volume, so who knows? Mhm. So it's going to end at a small green. Okay, that's better positive. So then this should be a big green. Yeah, if it didn't go down, then this is going to be the up. It's going to clear these two reds, and then it's going to go. And if it doesn't clear these two reds, then it'll be a big red, bringing us all the way back to where we were. Come on, volume. We need 2 cents, well, 3 cents to get us out of here. Ugh. Well, and this should be the red, I guess. Like, no volume. We're not even buying, we're not even selling. There's literally 100 shares have been traded. 280 shares. 1,000 shares. Oh, wow. Yeah, that should have been red. But no sellers, I guess. For once, we lucked out. Oh, damn. Nope. I might still go red if the sellers wake up last minute. Still feeling that red. We're overdue. It's only going to be like 2 cent red. So that would be, I guess, a medium-sized red. Or no, be a small red at this zoom level. Still trying to defy gravity. Come on. It's going to end on a flat. Yeah, landed on a flat. All right, so a little bit more positive buying pressure still. I don't know what this one's going to be then. So we go up, we get pushed down. We're supposed to fall, but we didn't. But we're on like no volume, so we're still overdue for that fall. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what this is going to be. Even if we had good volume, I wouldn't know what this be. Yeah, because we're overdue for the fall. And then if we get good buying volume, what? Like, what would it do? It would go up. It has to go over those sticks. But then the sellers would just come in like they've done for the last 10 minutes because we're overdue for the fall. Yeah, don't know. Now, if this one is green and 2 cents higher, then we're back to climbing out. Yeah, perfect. So now this should take off. The next screen or the next screen is going to get really big. But keep in mind, we're still overdue for a fall. But I would say positivity should reign supreme here. Just straight up. Up we go. Fire in the hole. Pew, 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 pew. Come on, volume. Realize that you're supposed to be buying right now. Dump your De Niro's. Pew, 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 pew. God damn it. Hurry up. There we go. Fuck this slow ass volume. Look at that. That's another aced it. Yeah. So once we hit the top, there's going to be a retraction, what you're seeing right now. But that burst I knew was coming. Now I'm starting to feel that that fall's not going to happen, but it's still overdue, so it's lingering. If we get a little bit more height, that fall will turn into the retraction, and then we'll kill two birds with one stone. So if we can just get some more height, and then we should be okay. Or we should sidestep that fall, which is good. And we're back on the line. Yay. So that could be considered part of the retraction. We'll know when this one tells us. So it went up, but it came back down a bit. This could even be part of the retraction as well. So the retraction probably should have gone about that far. That's about 40%. And then watch it turn green. This goes completely green. The retraction's over. And then it will go up and be slightly bigger than the one to its left. Yeah. Or it's gonna fight us on it. Okay. If that one's gonna stay that big, then the next green will destroy the red and go up a little bit more. Sorry, the next green will destroy that red. Yeah, that's what I said. Just low volume. Cricket, cricket. So this one should still try to be green. That red was just basically a little bit add-on to the retraction. If we go any further down, we're going to jump down because we're stalling slash we don't want to be at the 50% mark. Come on, green. Get your volume up. They're duking it out, but the sellers are winning. And if we can't, yeah, the next one then's going to be a red. If we can't beat them there, then this should be the sellers. So this should take us down to, oh wait, the line's here. Yeah, there's a line here. Sorry, I couldn't see it from here. So actually we got the support line of the 8. So we actually should have went through that line. That last red was actually going to try to go back down to 80% of the green on the left, but it got nailed by the line, which is why the volume picked up. So now we're bouncing against the line, but we're still in a negative downwards. Yeah, see, look at the volume. It's high, but we're not going anywhere because that 8's protecting us in this case. We went through it pretty quick, but yeah. Yeah, we're going to float on the 8. I forgot about that line. That makes more sense. So yeah, I was expecting green, we didn't get it, and then basically it went to do a big red instead of a green. And then it didn't do it. And then now we're batting against the line, which isn't going to hold much longer. Yeah, we really needed green on that second red. Killed us right there. And of course, it's like our volume goes to nothing. All the buyers disappear when we need them most. Buggers. Fuck. It's like 400 shares right now. This is so bad. I wonder if it's all the people holding till nighttime. That's 1,000 shares. 1 point something. Yeah. Tiny bit of volume. Good sign. Now are we going to carry through? So we're making kind of a mini U shape. This one should probably be a retraction if we're going to make a U shape. It'd be a small red to bring us back down. But it all depends on what kind of volume we get. He should get pushed back up. A because of the line and B because of the U. they should be green. But God, look at this volume. It's not even registering. It's so low. uh, yeah, when the volume gets this thin, I can't predict with any accuracy or any major accuracy. Because all it takes is 100 more shares to completely destroy the other person. Sad. Small red's okay here. Nope. That's not good. So that's gonna, if that stays long, then the next one, pending volume, will drag us down a considerable amount. We're now tilting over the edge, if you will. Tick, tick, and then talk. Yeah. Just didn't even move. Nice. Yeah, we're just playing on 8. I don't think we're going to move until the volume. We'll see a big spike in volume, either from GME or somebody else, and we'll just finally get our breakout here. At least we're not slowly draining like we used to be. That's good. We're still in a positive upswing. Yeah, I guess that's the word. Oh well. I made my money over here, so I made 1.3%, if you will, riding that whole thing out because I didn't sell here. So that's good. And then we got that one down there and the other one down there. Ooh, excuse me. All right, let's get rid of these drawings. So actually, I want to look at them before I remove them. So the end of the day is right here. We're coming up. Yeah, so we never got our peak, and in fact, we got a valley instead. We did complete a U. We're kind of building the handle. Yeah, we're doing a double mountain here. Yeah. See, I think the problem is just this here. So we can come up to here, but then we got to break this, and it's all so close together, like in the span of 20 cents. And then there's this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy, all these peaks basically really adding up. Yeah, not a lot of room. So let's see here. We went through this pretty quickly, but it was also pretty much a crash. It wasn't a U. It took a few tries. So this is pretty clear. We did come back down, which is this. So we're kind of banging against this 802. Yeah, we're in here right now. This little U shape and these guys here. So we're getting support from these bottoms, and we're batting against these tops, which are all pretty tight. 3, 7, 11, 13, 10. Yeah, pretty close. So that gives us a lot of pressure right in here. Yeah, so we hit 10, we hit 6, we hit 7, see? 8. Yeah. It's strange how these numbers repeat themselves, but it's how it is. If someone was going to sell at 10, they're going to sell at 10 again or something like that. I don't really know the psychology behind it. Just, I guess, they pick a number from a hat, and I don't know. Uh, all your all your shares may not register. The volume on this may not be 100% accurate. Um, it just gives you a representation, and your shares may not have all have executed all at the same time. I've always wondered if that volume was um, like off, so like times 100 kind of deal. But you see how it's doing 100, 200? 100 is the minimum on the stock market. So it's not showing me anything that's not a whole number, if you will. Um, we've seen 62 and stuff some random times, but generally it's just hundreds, which leads me to believe it's measuring in blocks of shares, which is 100. So I'm guessing this is an accurate number, but again, I'm getting updated every second. Also, this is the Chloe. It's not the. This is the Chloe market, if you will. So my volume, my volume may be wrong, but a representation of the real New York Stock Exchange volume. Yeah, because this one's mirroring, but it may not be 100% accurate. But either way, the volume is piss. Um, if we don't go too far down on this, we may have another chance of getting into the 810s or higher by end of day. Not bad. Oh, I have a meeting I have to go to. Where is my phone? All right, I'm going to be AFK for less than 20 minutes, but I'll keep an eye on this. I'll just be on a little voice meeting. If this gets down to here, might be worth a buy. So that's good. So we won that one. Won that one. Oh, good. All right, I can nuke this. Where is it? There we go. And I'm just going to put GME up on the stock, see what it's doing. Okay, I will be back shortly. Daddy's home. All right, so we kind of tipped a little, but meh, decent. Volume hasn't fixed itself. But we're at 2 o'clock, so we should start to see the sell-off. And we're not really seeing it, so those are all good signs. In fact, GME is pumping itself up. All good signs. This baby might go into a run. It's looking like it, actually. Volume's picked up. We're into a double green. If this green exceeds the other green, we'll be in the start of a run. Yep, we're going for a run. Okay, let's give that a... Let's make a quick buck. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's... Wait, no. That's a decimal place. That's not a comma. It's 1.41K. He's French, so commas equal decimal points for him, which is very confusing, Mr. Backstop. So he's saying 2.3, and then he's saying my shares are 2.7. Making it 105% of the total. Yeah. Yeah, the volume could be off just because it's a sister tracker. One way I can check is I can just load up on my phone. TD. Let's load up my brokerage while we wait for this to finish up. So, current holdings. So right now it's trading 33, 7 and 15, 5 and 15. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, what's it say for volume? Volume 44.7 million. Average volume is 179.3. This is saying 189. So it has a higher average and a lower daily volume. Okay, let's check a point in the day. Volume 28,000, 31,000, 29, 60. Okay, this is saying 28,000 here. Oh, is this by the minute? That's probably why. This ain't by the minute. Oh, it is by the minute. Volume 28.2 was the last one. So what's this guy? This guy is 28.36. 20. Okay, that's 3615. So 28 and 16. So this is off by 10. So that's 36,000, and this is 16,000. It's off by 10. At least compared to what I'm seeing on TD. That would make a lot more sense, but we still have like, there's points where we're trading nothing. Volume. Yeah, that would make more sense. Now that's from the NASDAQ. Or sorry, not NASDAQ, NY. But either way, the volume matches up if we just add a 0 to this. So that's 7,000. That's 12,000. Yeah, see, it's trying to say 700. Weird. A last minute spike to 10. Yeah, that's you can see all the option traders in chat. They're all like, yeah, let's get it to 9. Wink. You're like, you guys all suck. Somebody's saying it's taking off. I don't see anything. The hell? How did that guy predict that? I wonder if my stuff's really delayed. I'm supposed to be real time. Maybe he has more information than I do. Interesting. Or he just was predicting that. $300 million shares is nothing. I don't know why they're going on about that. Yeah. Do I hear those whale calls? Nice. These guys are they're so random. That's great. And so we're just flirting with escape velocity. You can kind of see there's a diagonal here, but yeah, we really don't want to be above 8. Yeah, basically. So we're probably suffering from the sell-off. It's getting lower in the day, but we're still got upwards pressure, so we're basically getting net zero. I mean, if this was a Monday, it would be all gains. Hmm. Who knows? Slide to the right. Now crisscross. And they're still going on about the 11.2. When it's like 20, then maybe they'll start to sweat. I like that it's going up pretty quick though. It's pretty good. 2 or 3% a day. Gross. Nice uptick in volume. A little bit of a push to 8. We're now at 801. The volume is supporting us. Maybe the next minute we'll push over. Deer triangle. Well, we're still following the diagonal that you can kind of see. So we're still good until we get back to those reds that we were at 5-6 minutes ago. As long as this red doesn't get too big, we should still be going up. That green gave us the kick we needed to get out of that slump. Someone's bitching about my YouTube link. Joke's on him. We're making bank. Kind of stalling here. Oh, good. That's good. I was gonna say, I'm like, ugh, we're stalling. We really needed to destroy that red to prove that it was an overreaction. Oh, even better. Now we're at the same height. Good. I was gonna say it's gonna be a little red on the next one because we didn't make it over this red. But that was good. Volume out of nowhere. And it's Bernie Sanders with the chair out of nowhere. Okay, so then, yeah. Now if we just get over this red, or yeah, get over that red, not this red. We just need 1 cent. Give us 1 cent and then we can get out of here. GME just went up. Are we going to follow? Come on. God damn it. Just GME's still going up and we're just twiddling our friggin' fingers. Come on. Christ, it's like it's frozen. GME is still going up. Any friggin' day now. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, 10 hours later, 801. Holy crap. Deadsville. Come on. It is pretty ridiculous. We were poised for a breakout, and we just stopped the brakes like it was so close. We needed 1 penny. Because once we got over that red, it's like ceiling's broken, off we go. And this thing just shit on us. We're stuck on that stupid 8. I mean, we could have went down. We're still not moving. Oh my god. This is so slow. So in the span of 2 minutes, we traded 20,000 shares. Or in our math, 2,000. Since apparently we're off by a factor of 10, it looks like. Well, it's still looking good for AMC though, even if it's doing its thing. They think this stock's gonna go up to $50 on a squeeze. That would be something. Zach has changed their scores. F's to everything on AMC, but momentum is an A. That's still low volume, but that's what we get for 2 minutes of going nowhere. Now hopefully a low volume green can just wipe out that red, just like it did 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's much better than us going back to 5. I'll fully agree with that. Yeah, I can zoom out. Yesterday, I believe it spiked just after noon. So 585. So it spiked at 12:21 to 12:47. Or is that today? Oh, that's today. We're on the 5th, sorry. So it spiked at 1:30, 1:24, 1:30. That's 2. Sorry. 2:22 and 2:40. And this one keeled at noon. And that's the one that spiked at noon. Okay. So that's the 21st or the 1st of March. That's the one I was thinking about. So this one's a little later, 2 p.m. So we're already into that. We're coming right up on it, actually. Yeah. So the spike would have happened here in that red green. What was last Friday? Oh, last Friday was the 8th. So last Friday was a dip. It goes straight, slowly retracts, second dip, and then at the last minute comes up to 8. A big curve at the end. but that's because everybody was basically went sideways. And then because everyone was holding off their buys, we slowly trickled down. Then we crashed a little because there was no buyers, and we went sideways too long. And then we ramped up, a big ramp up. Yeah, it's very similar. I mean, if we don't go, if we keep going sideways here, we're gonna crash. Exactly. At least we're still kind of trending upwards. Instead of leaking, we're gaining. But it doesn't, if we go too long, it's just gonna, yeah, it's coming up on 3. Someone's preparing to put 40K into the last 10 minutes. It'd be good to buy, then sell the last 5 minutes. Got those people of their money. Yeah, look at that sweet ass volume, eh? Jesus. It's so bad. Put everything on AMC and go on a banana diet. This is the way. Sub-Zero wins 1-0. Oh, these people have such weird names. Someone just shit on Trey, and then another person's like, Trey's AMC's daddy. For a guy that apparently doesn't know stock trading, he has a huge fan base. I would like 7.9 thousand people watching me daily. That's crazy. I'm gonna slap AMC so hard it gets halted. Oh, that's good. Damn, I slapped that stock so hard, the market came by and stopped trading. Well, see if you can beat the rush there, Tom. So the where citrus. It's true. I should just start dropping citruses all the time. Once they get a taste. Don't follow Trey, follow Matt Kors. That guy has even more people. Actually, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna add myself to that mix while we wait for this to run its course. There we go. Yeah. So we're just trading on a tight channel right now. We might be making a pendant. I really don't know. The volume's so damn low. Oh, nice breakup. Still super low volume. Yeah, I saw your posts. Just some people on YouTube. 80% of my viewer count comes from the links in the live chat, but I get about 100 views a day from random people clicking on YouTube. I tried a shittier title today because that's apparently what everyone does. They write live. So I'm like, might as well fit in. Shakespeare bot. Some of these bots are hilarious. At least Yoda bot's gone away. Yoda bot was so friggin' annoying. I think only once it was funny. Someone's like this stock is fucked or something, and then it's like, fuck this stock is, and I'm like, good bot. The more hates, the better. Yes, let the hate flow through you. Have you learnt nothing, Padawan? Oh, man, those potatoes were good. I learned that us like Western diet, we eat a lot of food and we're always still hungry. I was traveling through Asia, well, China to be exact, and they do roasted potatoes in like an oil drum. And being Irish by descent, there's a genetic code that says I love potatoes. And so I was just eating like a potato, and you after a while you realize you only eat like one potato a day. That's all you need. That gives you enough energy to walk for like I don't know hours. 7 hours, 7 hours of nonstop walking, one potato, and you're not tired. It's like, geez, potatoes are a powerhouse. But of course, here we eat like 20 potatoes, cover them in cheese and gravy, and then slam down a couple of steaks afterwards. But yeah. Anyways, if you're trying to moral of the story, if you're trying to save money because you lost it all on AMC, uh, you know, potatoes are uh, you know a good choice, good way to save money. This stream was brought to you by potatoes. When you're too damn poor and you can't afford anything else, potatoes. We got your back. I'll use that for the next one. It's going to be live exclusive. Oh, and it should be a lemonaire. That way I can't get sued. Everyone could be a lemonaire. Or a bulimionaire. Just throw an E in there so I can't get sued. Yeah, I like it. I'm going to copy that. And then people will be like, what's a lemonaire? Click. And then they get seduced by my sexy chill voice. And wow, 12 people just left. Well, no, potatoes were today's food, so well, we're just waiting for this thing to move on. I thought I'd share that antidote about antidote, not antidote, antidote about my travel in China. I just realized I haven't eaten anything today except for 1.5 potatoes. And I'm like, damn, I'm not even hungry. And that's what spurred that moment. And then I realized, yeah, I wasn't hungry in China either. And I ate those roasted potatoes and then walked a gazillion miles. Partly because I couldn't understand Chinese, so I couldn't use a bus or taxi or anything. So walking it is. Yeah. Meanwhile, trading. Is the stock on fire or your kitchen? Click to find out. It was the kitchen. Oh God. Okay, it's 254 and we're spiking on 0 volume. So that'll probably get crushed. No, it's not a big spike. It's just gonna... Somebody's trying to get in early, I guess. We could be completing a U shape, but with all that down red, I would expect a bit more red. I don't expect such an easy climb out. Excuse me. Especially when this is supposed to be a down day. It should be more down than up. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. That's uh, that's a lot of volume. Wow, that's a lot of volume. um, damn, where did that come from? I guess people are trying to keep it up over 8. Yeah, it shows the buyers are still there. They're just got their fingers on the triggers. Oh, that's what caused the potato famine. Everyone sold their potatoes for AMC shares, and then the short sellers took out Ireland. It's a part of your financial history. The more you know. Okay, so this is definitely looks like a bull run, but the volume says no. So your gamble. I'm not touching it. But at least we're getting some action in the last hour. And that's good. Not bad, not bad. Where is where is the link? Copy. Perfect. Scroll down. Still on track. That's good. Okay, I'm using your live exclusive AMC Super Breakthrough Lemon Spike. Just gonna post that. Okay, we're at 43 viewers. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Okay, so a little bit of retracting, not bad. But we got to see some green or we're gonna go back down. Yeah, yeah, I do like that too. Someone's like, my one share is gonna change the course of history. You're like, oh man. Well, apparently that link nobody clicked. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Um, okay, so now it's coming back. That's good. So if we get another 4 cents, then we'll keep the bull run going. And we got 1 hour on the clock, 60 minutes. Oh, try not to fall asleep. People are starting to realize that stock trading is not all done in a day. Oh, that's a nice jump. Perfect. Oh, look at us go. Still low volume, but no sellers, so off we go. Very nice. And we just stopped mid-flight. Come on, volume. Oh, wow. Well, that is awesome. There's the volume. Oh, very nice. Okay. So wait for the first retraction or even buy in right now and then sell real soon. Yep, we're going vertical. Whee! Holy fuck, look at the volume. That is, yeah, there's the retraction. Good. So if it stops, then buy in. Let's see here. Again, this is my weakest skill right here. So we should have green. Oof, that's far. That should get pushed back because it's at 50% or so. Come on, retract a little, red. There we go. That's better. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'd buy in. That's looking good. That's good. Good buy pressure. You might still have a little bit of go left in this bad boy. Come on. Now it's gonna meet resistance when it gets over this red. And then it's gonna meet resistance when it tries to get over that green. If it can do both, then you're printing money. If it fails, then just bail and wait for it to crash a bit more. Come on. It's 50-50 at this point if it's going to go up. Come on. It's leaning on rolling. So hard to tell. Yeah, see. It went to roll, but the buyers are there, so but they couldn't push us any higher, which is it's the yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say because it's like I can see them both, but then why can't we move any further higher? Like that. Yeah, there we go. There's the volume. Like what the hell? You know they're there. Why the sudden slowdown? That's so weird. Now that's not a lot. We should have got more height. Yeah, if this one's negative, I'll close the position. This is like my break-even point, if you will, right here. So I'll take a loss if on this fake position if it goes south because we're going to start to curve because we can't seem to get ourselves out. Come on. Good. A little more. Get us clear. And then we have to get over 3. Well, 2 more afterwards. That might be too hard. We might need some distance away from the left-hand side. And we're making a pendant shape. If we're too close to the bars, they're basically holding us down. If we get farther away, we can kind of build our way up over time and then break out over them if we don't have enough buying support. At least we're not crashing. So there's the red. And I think that's the indication to get out. See how this finishes. The two greens give us some upper support. Yeah, I guess I'd close my position now. Break even, and then I'm out. Yeah, fuck it. This is gonna go red. It doesn't have enough strength to get out, which generally means it can only go down. Push it, ape strong. P is for popcorn. Yes, those days of 9 were great days. Well, you did at least get to see the cool run up there, Wager. You didn't miss. You didn't miss too much. All right, I'm advertising the super lemon spike. Ugh, we're getting out the lemon. Get in there, lemon. Give it all. At least this time the lemon won't be fighting against negative pressure. We'll use its glory of the citrus. Green titties. Oh, Reddit. Silly, silly Reddit. All right, looking good. There we go. I changed the title to this AMC Making Bank. Look at her go. If that's not a clickbait title, I don't know what is. We're making Lehman airs here. Oh, oh wow. She's not done yet. My computer's revving up just to keep up with the share price. They're hoping for 9. Oh my god. Well, maybe we'll hit 10. That would be the most biggest upset ever. If we hit 10, oh my god. All the people that bet on 9, 10 would be something. Actually, if we got to 10, we might trigger a short squeeze. Just because the possibility of us getting to 10 on a Friday coming from 8 is almost nil. We'd probably trigger a small short squeeze. Yeah, depends on how fast it is. Oh yeah, don't enter. The risk factor is through the roof. Uh, I don't think it's impossible for us to get to 9. If we kept that momentum, we would have hit 9. But we're starting to slow down, so we got 40 minutes. We might be able to do it if we can keep the momentum up. But we're talking millions and millions of dollars or no sellers. Is it off the top? No, it's still there. It's just starting to curve. We need another good push. Push us up to about 820. Then we'll see a retraction. Oh, 820 is only a penny away. Okay, so the next push will probably put us up then to 822. And then we'll see a retraction. Yeah, that's good. We're now over 820. 2 more cents. Oof, there's a lot on the sell. The ask is pretty full. If you're looking at the buy ask, the ask is starting to show 3,000, 2,000, 1,400, 1,700. There's currently more sellers right now, or sorry, there's more shares being offered than there is people buying them. But we're doing a good job gobbling them up. Yeah, here comes the buy orders. They're huge. And we should flip right back up. Nope. No. Should be going up. Guess the retraction's coming early. All right, let's get that lemon in there. All right. Oh. It's gotta Got to keep moving it for maximum citrus effect. Yeah, that should be the extent of the retraction. Then we should see green again. All because of the lemon. Yeah, I should do an option for the fall and do it for like 20 bucks. I just need to learn how to price options properly. Oh, oh, the lemon got shanked. I'll just leave it there. It shouldn't go much lower. Oh, Reddit. Oh, the markets are all green again. Holy crap. Blood red to not blood red. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Can we finish on a high note? That would be awesome. Oh man, there goes the volume, eh? Come on. You know you want to make bank. Let's do it. Calling all whales. Woo. Nice. Yeah, we're still good. Yes, get the citrus power in there. Wow, you got $8 for 4? That's pretty good. That's all right. Don't beat yourself up on the option call. You laugh, you learn. But just imagine if it paid out, how great that would be. Oh, we just had to break through this friggin' wall. Oh, and an unrelated, oh, that's good. Almost out. An unrelated programming note. When we finished the stream yesterday, it told me we collectively wasted over 217 hours of human labor. It was great. Today's going to be pretty good, considering we averaged about 40 plus people, spiking into the 50 somethings. Not bad. And it's only going to get better as we rank up on the cash flow here. Yeah, if I can get 1,000 subs, then YouTube can start giving me shares. And I'll put a little ticker up in that thing. How close we are to the next share. I think a friend of mine makes like for every 1,000 views he gets like $1 or something. So 8,000 views and I can get one AMC share. And then we'll trade it away the same day. Yeah. Right now, my viewership is hampered because nobody knows I exist. But you can tell from the AMC stock on Reddit that they basically they've gone from 6,000 to like I think they're into the 20,000s now or something last time I checked. It's pretty high. So definitely there's demand there. Even if I got a fraction of the Reddit views, I could be printing AMC shares and then donate them all to charity or something. It's been a kind of a life goal is to just make obscene amounts of money that I can just throw it at charities but not affect my principal. Be like, you get a new heart and you get some eyeballs and, whatever other organs that may need replacing on kids these days. I'm just a serial killer. I'm actually handing out real hearts. It's not what I expected. Yeah, I could give away some hot dogs. Oh, I'm glad I got off the hot dogs. The fumes were really bad. A body can only take so many days of processed meat, and it starts to rebel. I could have a barbecue where I just cook up hot dogs and lemons and confuse the crap out of people. Why are you barbecuing lemons? Don't question the process. Slightly used lemon and heart. Lemon's free. This is indeed the way. Buy more, you bums. I like how it just curved around the lemon. Magic lemon. Come on. Get up there and support it. How much time do we got left? That's 35 minutes. There we go. All right, let's see if the lemon. Oh, the power of the lemon. I was gonna say, let's see if the lemon can give us its citrusy goodness. We're getting there. So if we get some height and we start clearing, we need about 2 more cents to get over that one red that's a little elevated. But if we get a bit of a push, we'll make an S shape, and then we can actually clear into the 25 cent, 30 cent category. We just need a good 10 cent push, and we'll go up another 15 cents, I think. We're actually pretty poised for a good surge, if this will let us do it. We just need the volume. This is where I wish I had like the money to manipulate markets. I could just be like, well, buy, 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 buy until I see it do what I want it to do. Let it go. Watch it run. Excellent. Oh, this is good. Now 2 more cents, and then that will set us up for the next one. Oh, we might get it. Come on. No, stay high. Close. We got about 4 minutes to pull this off. We might just do it. Come on. Shit. That's not bad. Till that turns into a long red. It's not bad. It would have been nicer if it was green. I better get the lemon over just for... There we go. Quality assurance. We need this money. Those poor kids without hearts and eyeballs. They're counting on us. Yeah, instead of, what is it, that playing games, we'll just trade stocks. All right, we're gonna win Timmy's eyeballs today. Oh, sorry, Timmy. We're down 20%. Do you happen to have a kidney, Timmy? uh, yeah, feel free to like and subscribe. And if you want to put something in the comments to raise my standings, tell me what you're thinking and ask me a bunch of questions. And I'll answer them sometime, something, something, something. Now I'm going to put glue in my hair and make funny faces and fart noises. Ree. There we go. I'm sure I just raised my credibility on YouTube. uh, at least if you subscribed, it will tell you when I'm going live, I think. That way you don't have to wait for the link. That changes all the time. Fuck. So we're running the risk of falling because we're not getting enough height. Come on, volume. Quit sucking the dongs. Well, we might still be in luck. If we can get a sudden burst of volume in the last 5 minutes. 1, 2. Yeah. If it go too much lower, it's going to be painful to get out. But you can see right now, like between where the lemon is, you can see there's a tiny guy, a tiny red, a tiny green, and then a big stick. But if we jumped right here, we could pretty much get 80% of the stick with one of those jumps that we did over at 3 o'clock there. One of those long boys could easily clear, most of this. Fuck. Well, that's not happening. Okay, so now we're gonna have to claw our way out slowly. Because I was gonna say, if we get a long boy, then we'd easily jump all of this garbage and be in a good position. Now he's gonna have to be a really long boy, which I don't think is gonna happen. We'll still go up, but it's just gonna take us longer, which means we're gonna run out of time because the end of the day is actually where my cursor is, strangely enough. Oh yes, the CEO is supposed to be on at 4. Yeah, this could be the selling pressure, end of day selling pressure. But the volume looks pretty spotty, so selling pressure is usually consistent, and then it ramps up coming closer to the end. Right now it just looks like really shitty buying and selling. A lot of day trading. Oof. Almost. Well, there's a long boy. Just came out of nowhere with the chair. Yeah, we need to be higher. No, getting crushed. That just came out of nowhere. That's why I never say anything is impossible. It's just highly unlikely. But shit like this happens because Redditors love dumping money. It's misguided, but it looks cool. Oh, look at that. No, that was just because there was no sellers. Yeah, see how it started running away and then all of a sudden it got stopped? The sellers finally came. The volume kept moving, but then it stopped moving because now the sellers are crushing it. This is good. No, if we can get over that stick, then maybe we can get over that red. That red's really giving us trouble. It's a high hurdle. Come on. We just need another medium boy. Well, that's probably long at this point. Yeah, just get us a long one. Volume's good. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Just 2 or 3 cents more. At least get us over that other green so we don't roll. And we might roll or we might jump up. I think we're going to jump up. Depends if the buyers just stop. I feel like we're going to jump. But then where's our volume? Again. Cricket, cricket, cricket. 400 volume. Still at 400. Crickets. Crickets. Nothing is traded on the stock market. Crickets. Holy crap. Crickets. 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 What the hell's going on? Is it frozen? I can see the bid ask, but no trades were being made? That's weird. The hell's going on? Like just froze. Interesting. Okay, so we touched the top. That's a lot of volume compared to, second ago, minute ago. Okay, we're getting pushed down. I think this is setting us up for a breakout. If we get the volume we're expecting right at closing, we're going to go up into the 820, 825s. Ooh, might be really making bank today. Oh, it's the Illuminati. Damn, they're cutting the undersea cables again. Yeah, the Illuminati trained sharks to chew on the optical cables under the sea, and then the hedge funds give them the money. So that's all part of the ladder attacks that are all happening tomorrow. Yeah, these are the things you learn on Reddit. All right, let's see some action here. Nope. Crickets. Jeez. I wonder if everyone's using limit orders and that's why we're freezing up. So someone says, I'll buy it for 12, and someone says, I'm going to sell it at 13. And it just freezes because there's no sellers at 12. Because no one's using market orders. And that's why we keep seeing the numbers fluctuate. But that's the bid ask is supposed to represent the last, what's lined up at the last time it traded. But if we're not moving, I don't know, I'm really confused. I've never dealt with such low volume. That was pretty huge. That was 12,000. We did go over top of the red. So the next one should get us clear. If that was going to be a red, it should be very small. Uh, 12 seconds and it's getting bigger. 10 seconds. Let's see if green pushes it back last second. Nope. Now green should erase it. No. So that's the pushback I wanted. Just delayed. Okay, so now green should erase it. Keep going. So it's just laggy, low volume bullshit. There we go. All right. So then that's good. Now, can we get over the stick? And then we're off to the races again. So that was just an overcorrection. Come on, get over. This green's going to get erased. Come on. Damn it. Just so close. At least we didn't get completely erased. All right, and now we're going to have to try again. So the sellers weren't strong enough to completely erase us, so that's good. Now spring on back, you low volume piece of crap. And that's like zero volume. That's 700 shares. So that's going to get erased. Gone. Although that is now 2,000 or 7,000. 2,000. That's now 10,000. So there's still a lot of selling pressure. That's not a good sign. Okay, can the buyers, oof, 4,000, 4,800. That's 3,000 in the sell category. Well, at least that green ended up like I thought it would. If not small red. This makes sense because we're going too slow. That's why we're seeing this red here. And the next one will be a very big red if we don't see any green. This needs to get pushed up a little. Yeah, we're starting to curve. Wow. Way to just make me look like an idiot, green. I think that's going to get completely erased. Unless the volume like doubles. Oof. All right, well, 5 seconds to not make an ass out of me. Oh no, 19 seconds. Still got 19 seconds to collapse on yourself. 14 seconds. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Just like Pappy wanted. Then watch it just spring up triple size. There we go. Now you can do green. There you go. And this green should stay. Since it was supposed to go moderate size to big red, and I guess there was so much buying power that never happened. So then that should continue. This should be big green. If we could have the volume we had for the last one. Oh, we've hit 60 viewers. Wow, look at that. Welcome one and all. We're just watching the final showdown of Godzilla versus apes. There's 6 minutes left on the... yeah, give it 5 minutes until we go completely psycho. 60 minutes on the clock. Well, I'm glad I impress. I'm not always right, but I can at least make good estimations minute by minute, or I can see slightly into the future, like 10 minutes. But right now, I'm getting murdered by this volume. Like, we should have launched there and then zero volume. It's like, So this, I think we're going into a pendant shape. Yeah, ignore that low volume gap down. But yeah, it looks like we're going into a pendant, so we should be at 8.5, 8.6. And then we kind of do that for 2 more minutes, and then we might break out with the everyone dumping their money at the last minute jazz. And then that would probably get us to 8.20, maybe 8.25 if we're lucky. Yeah. We'll see. All right. Almost there. So there's the 807. So we're back in the pendant. Then we'll have one more shit trade. So it'll be 806 or 808. It's like clockwork. When we get adequate volume. Fuck. Extreme volume, it at least goes in the same direction. No volume, it's very volatile. If it's really, really, really big volume, then I can also be wrong because it kind of multiplies the effect. But generally, you don't have a lot of volume and you go neutral. It usually picks a direction and runs. And the direction is already known, just the amount is not. Yeah. But with this low volume, it's like that's 1,000 shares and we can go down 3 cents and then it takes us 8,000 shares to get back up, or something of the sort. So it really throws a hamper in things. All right, we are down to 7, 8, 9, 13 minutes left. Yeah. I'm going to guess in the last 5 minutes they're going to start dumping money. Would it be worth taking a bet to closing? So, on a fundamental level, where are we here? On a fundamental level, we could fall back down to here. That's probably our support. I'd say if we're going to fall into here. So 820. So we're going to drop another 2 cents. And then we might rock it up at the last minute. So I'm just going to place a bet and say this is the lowest we're going to go. And I'm going to put a magic lemon to assure me of my fake money. There we go. Click, click, click. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, come back here. There we go. Yeah, I guess I can zoom in. And last minutes on the clock. I know I'm cheating with the magic lemon, but it's the least I can do. Got to stack the odds in my favor with the magic lemon. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure the lemon stays in its magic position. Actually, you know what? Let's amplify the magic lemon. We know that can backfire if the lemon gets too big, but come here. There we go. So 9 minutes and 30 seconds left. Or 8 minutes and 30 seconds, sorry. Let's see if we can pull this off. So 8 minutes left. If there was a time to surge, it should be now. They're talking about not spending money because we're above 8. Oh, there it is. Oh, looks like the bet's paying off. Thank you. Yeah, we hit 60 for a bit there. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. Who thought I could seduce the masses with my sexual healing? Cue Barry White. Yeah. Aw, come on, Lemon. Repel. There you go. Good job, Lemon. So they're trying to keep it above 8, but they're not pushing it any higher. Yeah, exactly. Why are people happy just being over 8? You want to get clearance. It can drop 5 cents in a second. So get it up to 8.10 and you're good to go. Oof, the buy asks are pretty heavy right now. Let's see if we get the volume up. Huge wall of bids just got eaten. Now a huge wall of asks. Now back to the bids. Holy crap, is that 7? No, that's 12,000. I thought it said 17,000. Or sorry, 71,000. I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of asks. Don't normally ever see that. Still, quad digits is, or that's sept digits, 5 digits. That's a lot. Although the volume's not going anywhere, which is really weird. Every day on Cape. Yeah. Well, the nice thing about the stock market is there's a fixed end and a fixed starting time. Everyone knows it, so you can just pop on in, part of your programming day, catch the last 5 minutes of the program. Yeah, it's looking good. I still think we can do a last minute breakout here. Just those buyers just need to hit market order. I don't know what you're asking, Marshall. Someone's like, AMC's announcement is bankruptcy. I was like, oh wow, I would be just hitting the sell button. Yeah, everyone's keeping it a penny over, eh? We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. And I'll stay on the air, if you will, for just a few minutes after closing. I just want to see if the aftermarket is going to have action. It will be interesting to see. AMC tends to have a lot of action in the aftermarket, which is very weird. Well, I shouldn't say very weird, but uncommon. Usually the pre-market and aftermarket's dead for a lot of stocks. Wow, we are holding it tight. Damn. We haven't moved from a penny. So normally this is what robots would do, but right now it's human robots. We're basically refusing to sell and refusing to buy. So we're just killing the market. Interesting. I wonder if it's just all Redditors on AMC. No one else is trading the stock. And last 30 seconds. Last minute dump. 30 seconds. Starts now. 29, 28. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and close. Well done. We did not move for almost 5 minutes. Excellent. Now just give the pre-market a minute or two and we'll see if there's any change. Look at the chat go wild. Damn. We did something. Yeah, looks like the pre-market is Deadsville. Yeah, Deadsville. Not very common that a stock kind of flatlines like that. I've seen it with robots, as I've mentioned before. But I guess Reddit conspired. Interesting. All right. Well, that concludes our programming day. And yeah, I'll be adjusting this channel over the weekend, but yeah, no trading on the weekend. And I'll see you all in the chat potentially. Thank you for all who came out and have a good one. And yes, hopefully next week's much better. Same place, same times. Yep. Have a good one.